Hello everyone and welcome to this sponsored stream for the Formula RSS 2021, the Formula Hybrid. We're going to be giving away 50 keys, and we also have a Game of Muscle Race Sim Studio discount code, GMT time, capital letters, which will get you 15% off moving forwards. So this is a sponsored stream, thanks to RSS, and if you want to join us, you can get in there. Hello, Mr. D, because we're going to be driving right now with this car. Now, you might be wondering, how are we going to give away these keys? How does this work? I don't know. We're gonna have to do like terrible questions, and we're gonna have to depend on moderators to help us get these keys out to people. It's going to get very complicated very quickly. We got yesterday. We got our. I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys can't see it. I've got my electric gauge on my rig. It's my fat head blocks. No, there's no way for you guys to see it. But we are currently running at 1.84 kilowatts, which is nice to know. Get ready for power. So, if you want to join us in the server, if you've already got the car, we're starting off at Silverstone, the stone that's painted silver. Not much else to do in the UK other than paint stones. Yeah, the server's called Game of Muscle. And it should come up. You should just be able to join in. Should we give away a key for the quick early birds that got in here quickly? Should we ask a question to the people that are in here right now? Who hasn't got a key? That's the first question. Who hasn't got a key? Who hasn't got a key? Right. No key. Oh, okay. We've got a few people. Okay. Right. The first okay. This is going to be really hard to do. Oh, it's a disaster. Right. The first. Oh, what's a good question? Izzy, I'm going to need your help here. What's a good question? Okay. The first 5 people. Someone's going to have to let me know who the first 5 are, so we can then. You have to subscribe, obviously, but you'll also have to get the key off a Discord by PMing me when you get it answered correctly. Oh, we should do it in the Discord. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Right. The question, the first 5 people to answer this question correctly will get an RSS 2022 hybrid car. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I'm going to need help extracting the first 5 people that managed to get this. Do you know what? It's going to be easier to do it on the Discord. Hang on, let's make a Discord room for this. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible for me to find the people and then message them. Izzy, can you make a Discord room for me? Don't worry about the server hosting. Let's create a channel. Text channel. Channel name. RSS 2020. I'm well prepared for this. Okay, so on the Game of Muscle Discord, which hopefully someone can post a link to in the chat, there's a room called RSS 2022 key giveaway room, right? There you go. So if you can get in there, this is great. Right, there we go. Right, so you're gonna have to answer. We can create a link to that room. You're gonna have to answer the question correctly, and then the first 5 people that answer it in that Discord room will get a key, and that'll be our first part of the giveaway here. Because this is how giveaways are done. I well know what I'm doing, guys. Professional. You don't have permission to answer there? What do you mean you don't have permission to answer there? What's that about? Why don't you have permission? What do you need permission for? Oh no! Hang on. I'll move it to the top of the whole Discord. Maybe that'll work. Right, I've moved the room up. Right, let me edit the channel here. Oh. No. Permissions, here we go. Now, everyone should be able to... Everyone should be able to see. Have you been spamming on Discord channels like a naughty person? Server is up, yeah. Jordan! Hang on, is this a DD Gill moment? No, it's a 13 months, so we'll just get a we'll get a glorious Church of Force feedback.
I feel the presence of the force feedback, blessed be. Peace upon the Newton meters delivered through the wrists. And Jordan was blessed with the power of high fidelity, front end feel, and rear grip loss. Blessed be.
Thanks for being a member. Okay, we've got to get this room sorted out here. Right, got to get this room sorted out. Izzy, do you know what to do here? Anybody with vague skills of competency? This should all work. I don't know why you guys can't. Why some of you can't comment on it. Any who's having problems? It isn't working. I can't get right in any channel. You can't write in any. What have you been doing? Have you been banned for being naughty? You need to wait for a bot to give them a roll. Oh man, it's too quick. Okay, how are we going to do this then? You've added the message permission to those. You've added the message permissions to those who have a roll. What? Stupid bot. I don't control anything. I don't have to turn this bot off. It's to stop spammers. Well, everyone else, there's loads of people chatting in there. Oh, it's working. It's working. Is it working now? Okay, right. Okay, here we go. So, the first 5 people to answer this question correctly get the first 5 keys for this car. Don't enter unless if you've already got the car. And if you want to support RSS, because obviously it's a small mod team, they're not Jeff Bezos. If you want to support them, just buy the car. It's a bloody good mod. And you can buy it full price, or you could use the Game of Muscle discount code by typing GMT time. So basically, it'd be from my perspective, it's better if the people getting keys are people that can't afford it, wouldn't get it otherwise, Whereas people like me who just extract money off people on the internet, people like me should buy it. But I didn't buy it. I got free key. No, I did buy it. I did buy it. Go me. Right, the question. First people to answer this question. First 5 people get a key. The question is, are you ready on Discord? The question is, which is the best brand of tea? Right, get ready to sift through it. No, it's not PG Tips. It's not Yorkshire. You noobs. Hang on. Right, here we go. I think we've got 5 there. You guys are noobs. How can you get that wrong? Okay, so the first one, not Francis Illingworth, that's wrong. Yorkshire Tea's not right. PG's wrong. Mogmog was the first person to get it correct. Mogmog, send me a PM and I'll give you a key. Don't PM me unless you've actually won, guys. JK46, what a legend! He's got a key, that's 2. Lipton, get out of here. Little tick. Oh, Simon, you almost get a... That's technically correct, but not the right answer in this case. Holy Potato JD, send me a PM. You got it. X-Pain, you spelt it incorrect, but it's fine. I'm dyslexic, so that's a win as well. Send me a PM. X-Pain, Commander Pine, and Vladej. Send me a PM, guys. Send me a PM, guys, and I'll just get the code to you. So you go through the RSS website. Matt Malaki. Hang on, did I miss you? It might be before them on your screen. So what's on my screen is different to what might be on your screen. I am seeing the truth. You're seeing a quantum entangled confusion. So yeah, you might be in a different order on your screen, but due to the power of latency, I'm sorry, it's not good enough. We had this problem before. Yeah, I know. Servers. You should live closer to central London. Rip. Okay, we got those. Give those keys out. I'm still waiting for one more. We said 5, didn't we? Who are we missing? I've got Mogmog, Vlad, Holy Potato, JK. Who needs to PM me? Who needs to PM me? Vlad had two attempts there. I let him off. That's naughty. I've noticed. He went for the. He just started typing all the T brands. Right. Who is it that shows on yours? Right. I'll give him a key anyway. We'll give him a key anyway. But the guy that said that they got it in time. But through lag didn't get it. PM me and I'll give you a key. Right. Let me get the keys out here. Here we go. So, just one at a time. It gets very confusing. I have to note them as... Right. Don't message me back. When I send you the key, don't send me a message back saying thank you for sending me a key. Because just accept the key and shut up. Okay. Hello, Paul. So, Mogmog, here's your key. Don't reply back. Vlad, there's your key. Don't reply back. Holy Potato, there's your key. Don't reply back. JK, there's your key. Don't reply back. Hang on, we seem to have 2 extra keys here. Oh well. There's X-Pain. It's your key. Right. And there's the quantum one. There we go. Don't reply back, guys. Yeah, I mean, you can reply in the YouTube chat, but just not Discord. Right, those are the first keys given away. We're going to do our first race here. Nothing happens if they reply back. It just means I have to click more buttons. If you want to buy it, thanks for following or subscribing, whatever it's called on YouTube. If you just want to buy the car because you can't be asked to wait around, it's worth getting the full price. It's not £5, but GMT time in capital letters gets 15% off. And that code's going to work forever. So, right, let's do our first race here. Congratulations to those guys for winning. Let's get on the track. Service called Gamer Muscle has accepted the joy of ACFFB. Let's go. Well, you might have a chance in a minute, in a bit. You might have another chance. There might be another chance. T in capital letters is the server password. Right, I wonder how much power we use here. Yeah, we'll explain that when people inevitably get kicked repeatedly. Okay. 2.32 kilowatt hours with the sim running. It's not too bad. I've got an aircon on, and that's like That's like a 1,000 watt. 66p an hour. It's not too bad. So anyone wondering how much it costs to run this simulator? 66p an hour. It's alright, the computer's over a metre away, Dennis. Oh, hello. 70p. 70p an hour. That's my current per hour cost. Right. Hello, happy Wednesday to you. Well, yeah, we're using about, it's the same as a Space Heater, 2.4 kilowatt hour. But I do have an aircon on. It's not too bad. When I'm not doing anything on my rig and the aircon's off, I think it's about 1.2 kilowatt. Exactly. We're on the. I've fortunately I can I spread stuff across 2 circuits. I think when you go to buy, you should be able to type the code in. Sim chair. Jersey Lodato, it's your birthday. Wow. Maybe. Hello, huge ass. Hey guys, welcome along. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button as well. I'm following. Ooh. Get on the server if you want to join. Password is T. Search for Gamer Muscle. It's like a coupon. Yeah. Right, let's get this. Everything seems to be working. That's good on my rig. That is. Okay. So we need the right ties. I think we're running a fixed setup on this to sort of help bring things together a bit. Go for the super softs for a quality lap here. You have proof. What would happen if I shared this mod with my friend? Well, I mean, you could do that, but you're not meant to. What would happen is the gates of hell would open up. You'll forever be known as the person that went against trust and lacks ethical values, and you'll be thinking about that for the rest of your life. Every day you'll go, ah. Why am I such an unethical person? How could I have let myself and all of sim racing down? Yep. Whoa! Cold tyres. Is it well slide here? You won't reach the pearly gates of heaven, no. Oh, so if you were to like use, if you were to just share the version that you currently got, RSS do continually update cars as well. So obviously, part of paying for it is that you have access to the download file online and everything. Oh, women find you unattractive as well. So, you know. It's only like £5 to buy. Hey, Matt, it's going good. That's worse than hell. Where do we get the keys from? Well, every, like, now and again, I will do a bit of giveaway action. If you don't want to wait, you can use the code GMT time for a 15% discount. It's already pretty cheap, so. Hello, Michael K. Thanks for subscribing. Servers up though and available to join. Password is T in capital letters. Just search for Game of Muscle. To order a G29. Oh, thank you, Crunch Ward. Appreciate you popping in. Have a nice day, man. Don't die of heat stroke. Right, I've got to get a lap in here. I'm going to have to ignore chat a little bit. That's the one downside. This is why I don't tend to often live stream very fast cars. It's very hard to drive a Formula car even vaguely okay whilst reading the chat and talking. It requires too much precision. Oh, see that great precision. Did you see that precision? Great precision there. I needed to test how grippy the sausage was. I'm looking forward to playing it. Get out. Gee, nobody looks forward to that. That's the fake Assetto combustion corner. This is the real one. That's the pretender you're talking about. We don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that here at all. We don't talk about that here. Hello, Thomas. Hearsay. Does he like AC? Oh, maybe he doesn't have wrist at work. I don't know. He's quite old, so. Yeah, low fuel motorsport is good. It's a nice setup. You won the lottery. Well, I'm getting a lap in here. Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. This bold man has to concentrate. It's happening all the time. Hello, the real Benny Mac. How's it going, man? Is AC... holy potato. How can you say such sacrilegious comments? AC is the grail. AC is like discovering a crate of tea bags. Yeah, you can have the key, Thomas. As long as I can have a key to your garden. And a free duck. Quack, quack. Oh, that sausage is very easy to tickle. Total eclipse of the heart. How do you enter? We will do. We'll be giving giveaway. We'll be giving away keys. At intervals. What? We might have to make the quali a bit longer here. People are waking up still. People are coming back from work. If you want to join the server, search for Game of Muscle. Password is T. Whoa! I can see that on my screen. Thank you, man. Thanks for the sub as well, Panda. Bloody hell, that's an expensive cup of tea. $5.99 Australian for a cup of tea. What is this madness? Right, here we go. Oh. Hang on a minute.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you. The real Benny Mac. $5.99 Australian dollars super chat. Thank you very much, man. Hang on, what's going on here? Have some people got in and then got removed? Well, I tell you what, Izzy, can you refresh the server with like another 15 minutes of quality to give people more time to join in, and I'll do another key giveaway. How about that? I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. So, if you want a chance to win a key, guys, you need to go on our Discord, the Game of Monster Discord, which is linked in chat in a second. If you join us on there, let me just get it on set up on here. Where do you? It's like a coupon code when you go through. Invite people. Right. Oh, here we go. So, go in this room here if you want a chance to win the key. Hello. And if you've already got a key, don't do it, guys. And if you're filthy rich, just buy the car. But because it's nice for people to get this mod that otherwise wouldn't get it. If you see what I mean, I think. Or do whatever you want. I'm pure anarchy. So we're gonna I think we can give away 10 keys this time. Why not? Let's go all in. What's the question to ask? So what we'll do is we'll have a question. I don't know what it is yet. And the first 10 people to answer it correctly will get a Formula 1 car. I mean that's like £2 million, probably more. I mean, you won't be able to turn it on because you need a team as well, but it'll just be wheeled to your house. So, the question... Are you guys ready? This is going to be a difficult one. This is for this is for 10 keys. The first 10 people to get this correct will win the key. Okay, you ready? And you need to answer it in the Discord channel. I'll give people a minute to sign up here as well. Okay. Right. So, okay, you ready? This is going to require a lot of brain power, so prepare. Make sure you've eaten some fish. Make sure you've exercised. Oh, it's in the RSS 2022 giveaway channel, which is at the top of the Discord. Should be right at the top. Let me move it up here. There you go. So the very top of the Discord. Okay, are you ready? And, okay, here we go. The question is, how many wheels does a Formula 1 car have? Okay, let's see who got that. That was a hard question to answer, wasn't it? You really had to think about that one. Wow, okay, Jordan, I didn't specify it clearly enough, did I? I mean, the Tyrrell does have 6, so... We're going to go... The answer was 4. You're a really good quiz master, aren't you? I don't know what question to ask. That's how I keep people on their toes, though. They call me the bamboozle master. Well, steering wheel. Yeah, I mean, technically the steering wheel is a wheel. I didn't say tyres, did I? Oh, hang on. Okay, guys, we've got to do a different question here. We've got to do a different question here because that was not a well thought out question. That question was terrible. It had so many possible answers that were correct. Paul Smith. why don't you, as the quizmaster, why don't you Instagram me a question? Not Instagram. WhatsApp me a question with the answer, because I won't know the answer, and we'll use your question. There we go. Paul Smith. Paul Smith's going to give you the question here. That way I can't ruin it. Yeah, the Tyrrell had 6 wheels. You see, putting Paul under pressure now. I expect a good question, Paul. This is the worst quiz ever. I'm trying to emulate the erratic nature of real world Formula 1 through the format of key giveaway. You can still ruin it. I don't know, Francis. Probably everyone's making crisp these days. Train question. The 1849 on the Routemaster 4568B Diesel Edition, how many carriages did it carry on the 6th of July from Darlington to to York? Bonus answer, how many times was the emergency alarm pulled? Oh, here we go. Well, I need the answer, Paul, because I don't know what the answer to that is. I need the answer to that. That's such a stereotypical question. That's such like a generic question. That's like what you'd find in one of those books, those paper things with ink on them. Books. What are they? Okay, guys, are you ready? This is Paul Smith. Quizmaster Paul has brought you the question for a chance to win a Formula 1 car, an RSS. There's going to be the first 10 people to get it right. So the question is, what year did the Formula 1 World Championship have its first season? Oh, look at that! Look at all those answers. Oh, look at that. It's like a tsunami of answers. Sev's put 50. I don't think there were cars in year 50. the Nazareth Formula 1 Grand Prix. 50. Yes, the old desert Formula 1 event. Ah, yes. I mean, 50. Praise the delay. Right, there we go. So, Not Exotic, send me a PM. Clemontos01, send me a PM. Jamil Gander, send me a PM. Didn't you already get one? Astrolof Mean Plushie, send me a PM. Kigoda, send me a PM. Patrici, send me a PM. Alex Life Fan, send me a PM. Bold Randy, send me a PM. Holy Potato, didn't you already get one as well? This is why didn't you just send the first 10 codes? Well, are people editing it? Oh, no, I can see if it's being edited though. I can see if people, because you can see it has a little note by it. Big Papa send me a PM. JWG20 send me a PM. Right. Crystal Star. Well, we give the illusion of it being a nice basement here. Right. If I send you a key, do not reply back to me. Just accept it silently. Like a national secret. Right, so Not Exotic is your key. Jamil is your key. Patrici, there's your key. Bold Randy, there's your key. Cadoga, there's your key. And I hope those of you that are racing with this are getting ready to join the server again so we can actually do a race here. Bean plushie, there you go. Big Papa. There you go. There you go, Alex. Do you get a key, Clementos? Did I miss anyone out here? Hang on. Why does my house smell of burning? Hang on a minute, my house is on fire. Right, let's go through here. When you go through the store, it's like a coupon. Let's just get this back. We're going to do a race next, so right, there you go. Congratulations to those winners of the key. What's that? At the end, when you pay, you insert the key. Why are you getting a checksum error? Because they've updated the car? So, if you want to join the server, first of all, the car has been updated since the last time we drove it. Also, if you go in the zip file for the mod, there's a thing that's called advanced physics files. They're just 2 folders that you copy across into the car folders, and then it'll work. Simples. Okay, all good. Right, let's do it. Let's do a race here. That's nice. That's nice. We've done some key giving away. Now we can actually do some racing for those of you that want to just drive. Just drive. I hope everyone's all right. Yeah, we will do more keys. Don't worry. We've got lots of keys. Let's just get some soft house music on here. Thanks, Paul. Is CC here? I don't know. But if you want to just buy the car because you're not fit, are you feeling lucky, punk? You can use the code GMT time in capital letters, and you get 15% off. I don't know, Paul. We're doing some racing now. Right, get in there, guys. Guys, you should check out Paul Smith, his YouTube channel, Paul Smith, and his Twitch channel, Smileable, if you haven't. Right, I'm getting a quality up in here. We're doing this. We're doing this. Get in the server. Search for Gamer Muscle. Thanks for subscribing. Also, sorry if I miss any of your chat messages. This stream's obviously a bit hectic with the chat. I do normally like to answer questions and things, but I'm a bit slow. Can only read so many chat messages at a time. No crystal star. You could try though. I mean, everything. It's always worth trying. Canadians are banned. I wonder how much how many kilowatt hours, how many kilowatts a Formula 1 curve system is. Can someone Google that? That'd be a good question. Well, with the key giveaway, it's totally free. But with the discount, it's well cheap. Yeah. With the GMT time. It might be free. They do have they have other cars that are free, which are really fun to drive. So you could just get those. I can't remember what it's called, but the F3 car I think is free. All right, Novatony. I'm just going to concentrate here because you actually have to be quite careful placing the car. Woo! They're really nice cars to drive. I have a suspicion these are nicer to drive than even the real Formula 1 cars. I bet a real 2022 season Formula car, I bet they're right arse to drive. I think next year's will probably be better. Oh shit. Oh, I'm going quick, aren't I? If I could choose to drive a Formula 1 car, I'd go for like a 1980s or a F2004. Yeah, I think they've got really weird peaky grip, the real cars. And I don't think the drivers have that much controllable slip with them. Weirdly, the real cars look as if they drive in some ways like our iRacing cars drive. Just really abrupt grip fall off. Yeah, it's like weird. It's almost as if they've actually made Formula 1. They've managed to encapsulate older driving simulator physics into Formula 1 because they're just really weird. I think the teams haven't fully grasped how to get the most whilst also making it drivable as well, if that makes sense. And then the porpoising would be horrible. I don't quite understand why. I mean, I do get it. Sim racers are like, oh, I want to simulate the real thing. I get that. But it's not going to be like the real thing anyway, in an absolute sense. But porpoising in a real car would be it'd just be annoying. It would be so annoying. It's like in a real world go-kart, not having a 5-point safety harness and your knees and back banging on everything. It's not exciting. It's annoying. It's like uncomfortable roller coasters. It's not fun and exciting. It's just annoying. Like if you've ever been on a really shitty roller coaster compared to a nice one, like so Nemesis is really nice and smooth. Like I think it's got like 3G, maybe even 4G. It's downward G, so it's not too bad. But super smooth, really nice. Oblivion as well, really nice. Like amazing. I mean, you go on them, it's really comfortable, even though you're going all over the place. Go on like one of those old wooden ones, bloody hell. I guess it adds to the fear though. So, do you need a sim race setup? Well, can you plug a gamepad in, mate? Plug a gamepad in. I started I started with a joystick actually on the Atari, but when I first got back into Sims was with GTR 2, Live for Speed and stuff, using a Xbox 360 controller. Works fine. Well, let's try the super softs here. There we go. Get in there, guys. Password is T. Search for Game of Muscle. I need some sort of race position thing on the screen that I can move, so you guys can see where we are. We've got that, but you guys can't really see this real-time thing that clearly, can you? Is there not? I know. Oh, we've got a leaderboard. It's a bit big. Thanks for subscribing, Ram, and Big Pats, BP Pats, B Pats. Yeah, I have to concentrate to drive these cars. These are positively the worst cars to live stream if you're trying to chat and stuff. Does anybody know what the best leaderboard is in? There's a leaderboard, but it's a bit big. I want something that's clear. Now the leaderboard in AC, so you guys can see it on the screen. All I've got is this. Real time. Don't know if you guys can really see that though. It's too like you need it in white text as well. Yeah, just so you can see the other driver names. I can put it. I can make it bigger. Can you guys see that? Yeah, it's just it's I can make it bigger, but it just doesn't look very good. That's all. That's alright, innit? Yeah, well, that's it, because I'm using a capture of the image. You can see the names, it's fine. Substanding. How do you update the car if you bought it previously? They'll send you an email with a. If you just type in Formula Hybrid into your email account and search for that, then they've sent you an email with a link to the update. So they always, every time they update a car or do a free car or anything, they send an email out. Right. I don't know. It's this weird technology. It's like a letter but digital. Okay, let's do a lap in these soft tyres. Woo! Okay. This isn't an awesome car to drive. Well, if you've not updated, if you're getting checked some files, it's because you need to copy the advanced physics across into the car folder. If you read the README file for the mod, it'll explain what you need to do. You've been in big time. That's what Sims are for. Bin to win. Time for a laser. See what these super soft tyres. With a full attack on the Because yeah, these ISS cars are really fun to drive. Then, like so, you've got a lot of slip that you can play with, but they're still quite tight. Oops. I had Kers on attack on my outlap, which is the wrong setting. Oh wow. Should have enough for the lap. Oh. To get the most out of these cars is really hard. Like the margin for being a second or so on pace, like you have to be so spot on. Probably just a lift through there. If you want to join the server, search for Gamer Muscle. Password is T in capital letters. Well, you know, I've driven a lot of Formula 1 cars, obviously. So... Oh, you mean the Formula 1 game? I've not played it. It'll be a million times better. The Formula 1 game is like just mental. Oh, you can probably flat out through there. It's crazy. Absolute monster grip. Every corner's killing me, JK. Oh, 7th. It's an improvement. It's an improvement. I'll take that. Woo. All right. Could definitely go like 2 seconds faster. Sam, your coffee grinder makes. What's this about? I think you're a great sim racer. Thanks, Bron. Octo Games. What mods keep AC great for as old as it is? Oh yeah, no, mods are awesome. Yeah, so I mean, I think there's definitely the case of there is a nice thing when if a game doesn't have mods and it's just what it is and it's a nice package, you buy it, you can play it, you don't have to do anything. That's really nice, and that can be really good in and of itself. Knowing that you don't have to fiddle with it, knowing that everyone else has got the same thing, that's great. There's nothing wrong with that, but the thing with mods is, especially for a simulator, if you want like the tracks and you want different cars, you're gonna have to have mods because a developer just simply can't invest the time and produce the amount of content to do stuff on that level with something that's so niche. That's why Flight Sim has like so many mod planes and why AC or rally games are so, you know, it just makes sense. Yeah, you need to to join the server. You need the optional CSP physics copied across. Then you'll be able to join in. You might as well just stick them on. Yeah, well, you can read what Izzy's typing a million times. Hello, Andrew Levy. Have I got ppi.andrewlevy.com? Yeah, but Izzy, people don't read. I don't read. What's this reading? Generalised sims, specialised sims, yeah. I mean, also, you know, if a sim has like an incredible physics, like you're playing AC because it has amazing in the dry. For what it is, it has absolutely incredible tire model. And so really what you want is you're not really looking for like a single player from it. I mean, there's no reason why it couldn't have that. It'd be good if Sims did, but it's more like just a physics environment that you then put content in. Metal Go. So why did so many game devs never learn that games with mod support have far longer? Well, because longer lifespan doesn't necessarily mean more income for a developer or a publisher. Like, if anything, a longer lifespan can actually be worse for a developer and a publisher because it makes it harder to sell a game every year. Also, if you release a product every 1 or 2 years, you benefit from the marketing hype driving more people to it. So even though Assetto Corsa is still the best simulator for the dry weather, balancing a car at the limit and drifting, like nothing's close to it really. There's a couple of cars in some sims, but generally speaking, it's just like on another level, right? It's somewhat dying out in many ways because it hasn't got the marketing hype behind it. If you were to ask an average person, they would go, oh yeah, no, ACC's better. And you go, why? And they go, well, it's got more advanced physics. And you're like, okay, that's fine. But is it actually better to drive? Like, are the cars more dynamic to drive? Is there more detail in the force feedback? Does it run better? You know, if you're just going to drive GT3 cars and low fuel motorsport, it's fantastic. But do you see what I mean? This is the thing. So that's just how it works. That's why like companies release like camera companies release the same camera. So I've just done some stuff with Sony cameras because I've just got this replaced one of the webcams. And I'm using a Sony camera for filming now. Sony just released the A6400 again, or they did it like last year, and they rebranded it and they put a different port on it. But it's an A6400 with a worse case, and they're pretending it's like a new camera. You know, and because they'll get all the people do marketing on it, they'll send it out to all the YouTubers. You know, Linus Tech Tips has done a good video talking about that actually. It's like graphics card vendors do it as well. FIFA every year, you know. Rant installation program starting.
Rant installation beginning. Loading rants.
Yeah, we've given away 20. I'm well generous. Do you know how much it cost me to buy 50 Formula 1 cars? And how much storage space? C4 or C3? I don't know. I put I think C3 for the race. C4, maybe C4 then. For the next server, it might be worth just locking the compound to softs or mediums, just so no one has to fiddle with it. C4 tires are great. They once you get up to optimal temperature, they just blow up. Hello, Ram. New to the channel. You should definitely try this in VR. Yeah, no, I do like Formula cars in VR. You pay for cars in this game? No, only a few of the really nice mod cars you pay for. Most of them are free. Yeah, when the tires go off, exactly, is it? Yeah, great. Right, we're gonna go for C3 or C4 in the race. Maybe C3. I think soft will last. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Right, here we go. First race here, Silverstone. Let's go, yeah. Bernie Eccleston's final contribution to Formula 1. Exploding wheels. Oh, shit. Doorbell. Hang on. Couldn't get the post. Might have to restart the race start. There we go. Right, I'm going to fuel here. C3 tyres. We're ready. Yeah, just a postman. No, it's a nice postman. Here we go, guys. Starting in 9th place. Sebastian in front of us, Dan Martini behind us. It's time to go. A little bit of wheel spin there. Oh look, sim races are better than the real races. Oh, here we go. Woo! Setting the curves to balance. Or the ERS rather. It's good to have it on attack for the start. Getting some places. Oh no! It's gone. Don't know who that was. Jezza, I think. Nico in front of us. Moved up to 8th place. Nice racing, guys. Some people have crashed, but... Oh, contact! Pretty clean racing. On a par with the real drivers, if not better, so... Whoa, rear end slipping out of that a little bit. Tabusa will be doing the giveaway every now and again. Just join the Game of Muscle Discord and there's a chat room in there. And we've got quiz questions. After this race, we'll be doing them all. Another 5 keys. Woo, come on. This guy's got better pace than me. You can tell who's had this car and got used to it. Nice and close racing up front, actually. Oh, someone's gone wide. Thomas Schmidt. I'm going to go to high on the MGK. Oh, we got someone spinning off there. It's cars everywhere. 3rd place is gone. Thomas been pushed wide by modding. SHR modding. He's not got his Lidl livery on the car. Oh! Mode 7, Mode 7. So good how this handles. So fun. Oh, bouncing up and down there. DRS. Go full attack here. Can you guys remind me after this race to bind the NGKU slightly different? Oh no! He's gone. Up to 6th place. Thomas in front of us. Nico in 4th. Sebastian in 3rd. Sleepy. Not sleeping too hard. He's in 7th place. That was better. I forget that the car's got 8 gears. Off-road test. Hello, Emza. Thanks for staying. We're only using 2.39 kilowatts to run this sim rig. 70p an hour. It's cheaper than an arcade machine. You don't get... It's like £1.50 for 10 minutes, so it's good value for money. That's my next YouTube video. Wow, he's going for the move up the inside. He can't get it to stick. He tried. Nice move there, nice and clean. My braking's a bit early. My next video. How much does my sim rig cost to run during a fuel crisis? I am the fuel crisis. Why is it like? Why did this fuel crisis happen just as we moved the rig to the basement? I don't know. Oh, this car behind is catching sleepy. He's pounding it. Oh man, I had really bad insomnia last night because it was just too hot. I was just sweating like a pickle. I ended up having to, at 4 AM in the morning, I went downstairs and on the sofa, opened the back door of the house, trying to get some kind of breeze through the building, and then sleeping on the sofa. Just so hot. So hot, like just stuffy. There was no wind at all. Like I felt like I was in a sauna. Oh, wait. I'm being pwned here. Maybe I've got my charging on too high as well. You can really lean on these tyres. Like the speeds that you can carry through the corners are mental. Yeah, I think because I'm in a really old house, unfortunately, even though my loft is insulated, the tiles on the roof heat up and then they radiate heat back into the upstairs of the house at night. That's alright, motorsports guy, I'll let you off. Woo! Oh no, we got a car spinning. Who is it? Oh, it's Thomas Schmidt. That's an interesting place to do a 360 no scope. Reverse drift entry. Sometimes you got to do it though. Ooh, come on. 7 minutes to go here. I'm putting my MGKU cover on 100. I find this car nice and intuitive. The difficulty with this vehicle is actually being fast in it. Whoa! All that. That's because I said the difficulty was being fast. Or lighting up the rear. Someone kept their foot on the accelerator there. I don't know why I didn't lift. I was like, he'll be alright. I'm sure I can turn. I can just counter steer that. Oh, now we've got some work to do. Glorious 7th place has disappeared. Huge error. Maybe that's the tyres starting to go off as well, though. They seem alright. Yeah, it's going to be boiling. UK can't cope with anything above 12 centigrade. Anything hotter than that and everything just starts blowing up and melting. It's CC in the chat. Hello. Delton Bador. Hello as well. How's it going, guys? It was a pure auto bin. Big up to CC, guys. He's one of the RSS crew. MCCC. He's called CC because he just copy and paste all the way. He doesn't do anything. It's just copy and paste. Control C, Control V. That's his real name. Control C, Control V. He actually works for EA on the FIFA games. No track map. This isn't a boat simulator, Michael. Thanks for subscribing, Luzerio. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. So would you like a track map on the screen? I can put a track map on the screen if that's what you'd like. Just for you. Well, do we need a track map for Silverstone? It's not the Nordschleife. We're catching back up here. I want to get 7th place out of this. Why is that? It's a back marker. Thanks for getting out of the way. Oh, AC is well good value for money, especially Ultimate Edition. Yeah, it's alright on a controller. I've got a video that I made about 4 years ago, on how to play AC with a controller. I actually use a... what's the thing they use in a boat where you line it up with the position of the sun and the horizon? That's how I navigate a racetrack. That's because I drive that slow that it works. A sextant, yeah. Who doesn't like a good sextant? Oh. Alright, love, would you like to see my sextant? Oh, I have a big sextant, I do. Who hasn't played with a sextant? You say that, Nigel, but a lot of cars actually, older cars they would stick a track map on the cockpit of the car. Not for the drivers to know what's coming up, but I think it was for like I think it might like know where you could pull the car into off the track and things, like stuff that wouldn't necessarily be immediately apparent. Let's get in there. Thanks for subscribing, Ross G. Oh, who was that? Sebastian Radel. Gone. Take that. And I forgot to push the DRS button. This is why I could never be a Formula 1 driver. Not because I'm too tall, not because I'm unfit, and not because I can't drive. No, none of those small problems. It would be because I don't have the mental capacity to remember to push the DRS button. I passed the chimp test. I'm afraid he just doesn't have the intellect. But I thought Formula drivers could be stupid. Yes, but not that stupid. There is indeed a limit to the stupidity. But most Formula 1 drivers are borderline catatonic. Yes, but they can still push the DRS button. With enough hours of training in the simulator, we can train them to push buttons on command. Unfortunately, this game of muscle fellow, there's no hope. Well, this is a sponsored stream for this car. But we're definitely gonna do more RSS cars on AC. They're just so fun. Whoa, he's gone. Jez has just jezzed him off of the track. It's getting a bit rough out there, guys. Thomas Schmidt in 4th, Nico 5th, Jez is 6th. I can't tell who's in 1st because it's not on my screen. We're catching up. I think we. I don't know. I don't know why we're catching up here. Tyres seem good. Grip seems good. Woo! Can you imagine that? I need a G meter on the screen. Those long corners of this have been mental. Here we go. We've got to get a pass in. Final lap here. Oh no, we might have one more lap. Les. You don't know how to... Well, you see, the skill is to not be very good at driving. That's the trick. The trick is to not be... It's like texting and driving. As long as you don't mind running over pensioners and school children, texting and driving is fine. Or, well, of course, going to jail as well. Hello, Random Call Sign. You should join in, man. That's why I have 10 gear indicators on the screen. Ah, okay. I let you off. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's a back marker. Planned it. I don't know what I'm running. I'm running let's forget to push the DRS button every single lap. I quite like one more lap here. The car in front was clearly charging the curves. That's why they were dropping back. Now they've gone full attack. Thanks for subscribing. Oh! Oh, they run out of fuel! They've run out of fuel! Game over, yeah! Well, that sucks. That's why they were going slow, because they thought they were trying to fuel save, and then they thought they were alright, and then they weren't. Probably dumb GTR. Carmine Rock 97, thanks for the sub there, welcome. Oh, that was good fun. Really good fun. Right, we're going to do some more key giveaways in a minute. Let's check out the results of that race. Good driving, guys. It was cleaner than the real drivers, so I think we should all basically just have Formula 1 cars, I reckon. Gasper with the win, well done. Ray Tativia, 2nd, Sleepy 3rd, Thomas Schmidt 4th, Nico 5th, myself in 6th, Jezza in glorious 7th place. Basically a win. And Sebastian Rajal 8th, Quai 20, 9th, and Dean Martini in 10th. Nice one, guys. Gaspar's MG UK. Well, next race, his battery's twice the size. He's carrying 3 car batteries in his hands and he's driving with his mouth. Do the fixed tyres, Izzy, for the next race if you can. And what else? What else is going to say? We could fix the fuel as well, actually. You could just make it so that everyone has like 40 litres of fuel. Okay. Well, I don't know what track we're doing. Hopefully not a too bumpy one. Right. Join on our Discord. If you want a chance to win a key, let's give away 10 more keys here. We've got some quiz questions from Quizmaster Smith. No, don't do Red Bull Ring because these cars bug out, is he? On the right-handers. Do Nürburgring GP or something. Like Red Bull Ring, these cars mess up on the tight right-handers. Right, or they're like just very, very hard to drive around them. Yeah, well, I don't have any skill. I appreciate you doing that. Right, let's get in here. Let me just put the link to the room if you want to join it. For the key giveaway room. Right. If you want to enter. Can't do right-handers, yeah. No, I like Red Bull Ring, but with this car on those tight right-handers, a lot of people just spin it and lose it. And it's really hard for people. I like Red Bull Ring though, but maybe we do it later. Just okay. Join in that chat room if you want to enter. So, are you ready, guys? Not fair. Tim Lenart was 4th before the 12th. Now, man. Oh wow, that's lag. That's how lag works. Right. Question. Well, they do shoot me, but... Oh, hang on. Paul Smith's question. You ready, guys? Are you ready? The first 5 people to get this right will get a key. Oh, his questions are all like boring Formula 1 questions. These are like well hard for people to answer. Okay, well let's do this. This is a difficult one to answer. If you can get this, if you can answer this correctly, you're a loser. And you deserve a Formula 1 car for free. Right, the question is, hope you're ready in the RSS 2020 key giveaway room. The question is, how many kilowatts of power can the ERS provide in Formula 1 cars? Or what's the maximum amount? That's a terrible question, Paul, because people could that could be different. What's the maximum amount? No, he's given the wrong answer. No, sorry, question cancelled. Question cancelled. Oh no, I don't know. What does it say officially on the internet? Has he just Googled this? I can't trust Paul. I can't trust him. Well, the answer is supposedly 120. Is that what it says on Wikipedia? We'll go with that. Most people seem to have gone with 120. Yeah, we're not doing it on YouTube chat. Here we go. So PM me Baggers Guard and Marquise, Flying Tiger and Bookhart and Lewis Dykes. Send me a PM. Right, here we go. Let me just get these keys sorted. Here we go. So don't reply when I give you the key. There you go, Lewis. There you go, Flying Tiger. There you go, Baggers Guard. Guys, you know what? For some reason, I really want to play Hell Let Loose. Don't know why. Marquise, there you go. Congratulations, guys, for winning the keys there. So to redeem the keys, all you need to do is go to... You just go to the RSS website, the link in the description, and then you can redeem it as a voucher when you go to checkout, and they'll give you the car for free. Also, if you didn't get a key and you just want a discount, type in GMT time. It's all in the description, and when you go through, you will get you'll get a 15% discount. You know what, guys? How about? Actually, no, let's not do that. You didn't win unsub. Also, if you want to win, you need to be subscribed. If you type in the key and you're not a subscriber to Game of Muscle, your C drive will format itself. So you need to be subscribed to the channel, and you also have to follow us on Twitter. Otherwise, your computer will blow up. I promise, I didn't just make that up. Right, here we go. Let's go racing. Well, it's even cheaper, to be honest, with the discount code. Right, next race here. Oh yeah, I need to bind this option. I forgot about that. Hello, screen. Screen's falling asleep. What was it? ERS. MGUK, is that what it is, or is it ERS? It's this one. I think that's right. Oh, we'll see if that works. Or is it in the? Is it this one? Is it? Is that why it wasn't working? Is it increase? Is it MGUK? Or is it ERS? I can't remember, guys. Right, let's just bind it to this. See what happens. Too many. I know. A car should have a gear stick and a circular wheel. Anything more and it's just too confusing. Right, the server should be back up in a second if you want to join it. Password is T in capital letters. It's Nürburgring GP. Thank you for subscribing. Simply's Yard, appreciate that. I need some more drink, but it'll be alright. Spanky's Yard. Yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate you all tuning in to watch as well and take part. And big thanks to RSS for... Oh no, I've turned into a Haas. Big thanks to RSS for doing this, for giving us all these keys and sponsoring the stream. As I say, this car is awesome fun to drive, as are the other RSS cars. They've given me a list of things to say on a piece of, like, they've emailed me saying what I need to say. So the email says, I know you guys can see that I'm just blagging it. I know you can tell that I was, I ruined the joke by displaying my phone on the screen there. So as you guys can see, what they said to me was, yeah, Game of Muscle, you need to say that RSS is the best car in the world. RSS is the best car in the world. And without you, Game of Muscle, you are the best live streamer and sexiest Assetto Corsa player. Of course, I can say that. And everyone should subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Oh, thanks, RSS. Yeah, there we go. So that was legit, wasn't it? Right, here we go. Let's get racing here. It's all fixed up now. It's all fixed up. I think the recovery on high is better. Okay, if you're getting the checksum, what you need to do... Oh, did you leave the pylon on? Yeah, Izzy, can you redo the server? Oh no, it's off. It's off. Izzy was... That's not the pylon, that's the telephone pole. What you need to do is you need to copy the advanced physics files into the car folder. If you read the zip file... When you get the car, if you use, there's like text in there. There's a thing that says read me. If you read that, I know that's counterintuitive. If you read that, then you will see what to do. If I can do it, like a cricket could do it, an alpaca could do it. Yeah, we'll be doing some more. I want to do a retro stream at some point. At some point in time, I want to do a retro stream where we go through older cars and old tracks, and you know, AC is just incredible. So make sure you subscribe and bell bash so you don't miss that. And also, as I say, I'm trying to grow my Twitter a little bit. Oh, did I? Did he PM me? Hang on, let me sort that out. He probably PM me slow. Did you PM me? No, he didn't. He's not PM'd me. PM me. Why is it? It's not. He's got to PM me in Discord, otherwise I can't see it. He probably didn't get that part. Right. Where? There we go. Right. There you go. Thing is, normally for like giveaways, what you want to do is use an app. There is a giveaway bot on Streamlabs, but it's really weirdly finicky. I need to learn how to set it up. It tends to just give it away at random rather than being able to pick people that answer, you know. Right, here we go. No, let's not do a night race. Erwin, what are these terrible ideas you're coming up with? We're currently on 2.34 kilowatt hour, 69 pence an hour. Nice. I don't think that's too bad. I've got an aircon on down here. We've got 4 40-watt LED studio lights, a 3080 Ti, a 2080 Ti, another computer for the streaming PC with like a 2050 in it. Ow! Sorry. I was a bit slow there. Yeah, I think it's all working. Keep your eyes peeled for more. Awesome. Yeah. What CC? What part of the? What do you do on the mod? Who's responsible for the logos on the side of the car? That's what I want to know. They need to be sacked. They've not put the best logo on the car, so that's all I'm saying. There could at least be a Game of Muscle car skin. We've been through this. That way, when I go down, we can take RSS down with us. You're a Files potato. It won't work. Lewis Dykes. Maybe you can go in the general room on Discord. Hello, Donut. Message someone on there, and they might be able to help you. If you message in the garden or in the country house in the well, I don't know what that room's called because it keeps changing its name. Message in there, and someone might be able to help you with getting it to work. My brain is at full saturation here. Church of Auto. There you go. Someone far more intelligent than me will help you out. And donut. I haven't got any donuts today. I ain't got no donuts, mate. I could really do with one. Absolutely. I didn't get to Lidl today. I've been in waiting for post. GY Project, hello. Oh, not. Did you cook on the barbecue? I've just had pizza today. You manage all the 3D content. You made this. Yeah, it looks terrible, to be honest. If I'm really honest, I think the 3D model could be a bit better. I can see from the polygons that clearly you don't know what you're doing with polygons. I mean, look at that polygon there. That's really you've really messed that one up. That polygon's clearly in the wrong place. Right at the end, yeah. After all that hard work, put my logo on it because I did so much. Exactly, that's how it works. that's how it works for real Formula 1 teams. You'll have like the engineer at Haas or whatever, any of these teams. They're doing all this work, and at the end of the day, they put some rich kid in it and some big companies' logos on it. Do we even know? Apart from like the hello, you got to watch out for the curbs. Apart from like Red Bull's principal designer, if you think about it, we should know the engineer names more than the drivers' names, given that it's a more important part of Formula 1. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It'd be understandable for like F2, where the drivers like probably the defining. I mean, there is a big difference between the setups and stuff, but the driver's a really important, probably the most important part of an F2 car, right? For winning. So it's funny with Formula 1 where the engineers and the business management, that is the most important part, really. Drivers are just a lump of meat, turning the wheel left and right and pushing the accelerator, told what buttons to push. Might as well take them out and have them auto drive. So why aren't you friends with any Formula 1 drivers, Game of Us? Well, the most important person is the guy with the wheel gun. Thanks for subscribing, Lucas. Beefcakes. Right, here we go. Oh, this wheel's good for this setting. Yeah, well, it's like the Apple thing, isn't it? Everyone knows Steve Jobs, but I'd imagine half as many people know Wozniak. You know, or you know what I mean. More people know who Tim Cook is, but they don't necessarily know who the other people are. Oh! I'll just get a good lap in here now. I need to actually... Hello, Addison Sean, mate. Hope you're doing well, man. 404, analogy not found. Oh, right, I'm going to try and get an okay lap here. We're in 11th and I need to do better. Full attack. Yeah, well, we've got like a graphic designer, an editor, sound engineer. You know, it's quite a big team. The problem is I have to keep sacking people because they're incompetent. It's getting very difficult. Team maker. Colin's the backbone of the channel, which is ironic because his backbone moves side to side. 4 minutes to set up here. Server's almost full. If you want to join, search for Gamer Muscle. Password is T, capital letters. If you haven't got we've got more codes coming later. If you want a chance to win one, you have to hang around. But if you just want to buy it at a discount, use the discount code GMT time in capital letters for 15% off. And to be honest, it's well worth getting. Even I bought it. Well worth getting. Much better to get RSS than monkeypox, you know. How's your... I've not driven it. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fit it in. I might miss it, Garrett, unfortunately. It's a shame because it's a good track. Alright, thanks Izzy. Oh, we're in 8th place here. We're getting faster. Oh, we seem to be able to... On this track, we seem to be able to not run out of curves. She's so blind in VR. I want you... Oh, on... Oh, jeez. Woo! My NGK chicane's mental in this car. Pure rocket. Seventh, here we go. Yeah. Whoop. This with I guess I could turn the charging down a bit. We put recovery on like 17, and we get full attack for the old lap. There's enough recharge. A lot of braking. You finally bit the bullet and ordered a DD2 and there's some Formula wheel. Nice one, man. Nice. Yeah, no, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. It'll blow your nipples off. Mercurio the Drifter. I've been using the Formula 1 in Race Room a lot. How does this mod compare? So I mean, I'm a big fan of Race Room, but what you'll find is iRacing's got more peaky tire. iRacing, AC's got more peaky tires than Race Room, and the grip returns quicker. Race Room's got tends to be more. You have to wait before you get on the power longer, otherwise you'll induce understeer with all the cars. It's just the nature of its physics. AC is more sort of neutrally balanced with the neutrally balanced car setup. So AC is more responsive, but I enjoy Race Room, so both are really good fun. But this, I think this is, for me, AC's got the good balance between the slick tyres being similar to my experience of real world slick tyres and the punchiness of it, and then the force feedback detail. I really like AC, but I go through binges in Race Room. Sometimes I'll just play it for like a month solid. So it's weird. I like the ranked servers in Race Room. They work really well. Yeah, the ranked racing in Race Room is really good for jumping online racing. Especially if you're in Europe. If you're in Euro times. Okay. Let's have a look. I think so. Obviously, AC doesn't have proper dynamic weather and stuff. And the pit stop system in AC is not very good. And the curbs are a bit weird with certain cars. Especially some Formula cars. But for raw driving experience, for me, AC is the closest to anything I've ever done in real life. I've never driven in real life in a wet. I mean, I've driven on a wet track with a drift car, but like, I've never driven quickly, on a bad surface. So AC nails for me that experience of what I'd expect a real car to be like in the dry with good tyres. But yeah, I mean, the way it works is, I'd say iRacing is, if you want to do competitive online racing and have people swearing at you in different languages, and iRacing is probably the most entertaining driving simulator that's on the market. So iRacing is great for that, especially IR04, Skip Barber, Formula V. The GT3 races can be interesting. So you know, it's expensive, but you can always have a race any time of the day. 1 in the morning, 6 p.m, 3 p.m, whatever. You'll be able to find a grid of 15 plus cars. So that's really nice, and you can be sworn at. iRace is great for that. If I want to feel what it's probably the closest like to drive virtually, that's Assetto Corsa. And if you want to do like vintage or any car or any track on Earth, you know, and have it run well, AC does that amazingly. It's incredible. And if you've got leagues to join or you do sim racing, GP's really good. AC's amazing for that. If you want to do like jumping ranked racing with really good online car contact and for very good value for money, Race Room's probably the best for that. GT3 cars are really fun to drive in Race Room. The NSU's really fun. They cycle the content. The Race Room developers are really nice people as well, and a lot of the community behind Race Room is really nice. AMS2 is a bit mental all over the place, but it's a really nice singular package if you just want a single game and you want to host something and drive with friends. AMS2 is really good for that. You know, so I sort of put my sims are mostly iRacing, Race Room, AC, and AMS2, and then Dirt Rally and Richard Burns Rally for off-road. It does rise, but it's not that active. Right, thanks for that subscribing to the channel there, appreciate that. How much fuel for this race? Probably, let's say like, well, 35 litres is going to be enough. I'm going to put 37 in, just to overdo it. Oh man, I need a drink, I'm dying here. So like, drying out with this hot weather. I really like the warm weather. Hello, Sir Gonads. Love the warm weather, but I need to just keep drinking. I don't normally get like a dry throat when we live stream, but yeah, but you need to also copy across 2 files, Soltastic, into the 2 car file, the advanced physics file, and then that's what we're using on this service. That's what a lot of people are using. Here we go, race 2, guys. Starting 9th. Nürburgring GP. Full power attack, go. Eyes in your mirrors, eyes in your mirrors. Not a bad start. Nice and clean, guys. Appreciate that. Good driving, everyone. Most people getting through T1 there. Fantastic. And T2, death. Well, it was mostly good. Got Carno inside there. Oh, he's gone. I think, I'm sure what happened there. I don't think that was us hitting him. I went wide. Straight up to 5th. Absolute laser stonk start there. Yeah, AC doesn't really simulate DRS properly. No, I think most of the grid got through it. To be honest, on iRacing, it's, you know, worse than this. Oh, you got to be careful of the curbs. I really like this track. I don't think I'd be too happy using DRS in real life through that. It's quite a tight corner. Yeah, like T1's actually quite good. Unpacked on your hard disk? Why do skins take up so much space? Because they're probably quite high resolution files. Normally textures are the biggest files in, you know, like a 3D model's normally really small. But for example, like a 200,000 polygon car, which cars are probably more now, but when I did 3D modeling, a 200,000 polygon car could be like under 300 kilobytes, or like 2 meg, if that. I mean, it depends on the exporter and the data you export and everything else, but thanks for subscribing, Alpha L. Appreciate that. Welcome. Does the halo look like this? We've removed it. You can have it so the halo's on or off. It's up to you. If you're playing in VR, you can just have the halo on. It's not a problem. Oh no! Well, dump your girlfriend. How dare she update your Xbox? How dare she? Well, instead she should be watching this in 4K. What a terrible girlfriend. I mean, really, that's a red flag. Not the fact that you're not watching this with her romantically on the sofa. And she's a console peasant. What have you done? She better be like a 10. Is that what it is? Were you drunk? And you met up with her and she was like a... She's a 9, but you were drunk, so she was a 12. And she lied to you. Oh, here we go, coming through. She lied to you, saying that she said, "Oh, I love mechanical keyboards and direct drive wheels." What a disaster. A lady's not a 10 unless they've got a direct drive servo motor, let's be real. QoS. Oh yeah, what's that other... We used to use a software that allows you to manage each device's network availability, which means that... Whoa! That was close. It means you can control what devices can use so everyone gets a fair amount of networking. Now, this is nice racing here. Oh, he's gone. Too much throttle, matey. Oh dear, sorry guys. There's a couple of them. I can't remember what we used to use. Because not Kazaa, Skype always used to absolutely destroy the internet, even when someone wasn't using much bandwidth, so we used to throttle all our connections. The annoying thing is a lot of those softwares that throttle internet are quite expensive. These guys are doing a lot better harvesting and deploying than me. Gesundheit. Side by side for 4th and 3rd there. Look at that, they're having a right good battle. I'm just chilling out watching them. I'm letting you guys get a good view of the action, of course. Oh, he's locked up. Gasper's gone right into his rear there. Crash burn. I'm deploying. You can see the bar at the top. Oh, he's trying to find a way through. You can't get through. You can't find a way through. Sebastian's blocking like the Great Wall of China. Seven minutes to go here. Keep forgetting that I've got a DRS. I need that thing that beeps at you. Woo! Oh man, you get on throttle too early, the rear's going. These corners are great with cars with a bit of downforce, the way you have to try and balance the throttle through them. I don't think I'm upshifting fast enough. I think that's what's costing me. Like, the gearing in these cars is insane. Yeah, I was missing upshifts. Yeah, you can add a beep. There's a few softwares that will do it. Yeah, I think it's built into Content Manager, but there's also fan LEDs will give you a beep for when you need to gear shift as well, for people that are especially dumb. So maybe I should use that. Oh, we are using it. I'm going to put MGK recovery on full. We've got 5. Okay, I'm going to farm some MGK. Then we'll go full attack. Actually charges pretty quickly on this track. Oh, he's gone! Gasper did a 3. I think that was a 1080. A 1080 curb grind. Ah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skateboarder, guys. I need to get the remastered version. I don't know if it's on Steam yet. So good. I've been putting off getting it because I don't want to get it on Epic. But the it's the 1 and 2. Can't wait to play that again. Love the original Tony Hawk's games are so good, like proper, some of the best games ever made. More like button clicks. Wow, why not? Oh, come on. I absolutely love Tony Hawk. So, on PlayStation 1 as well. Woo. Here we go. Full attack. Yeah, iced tea's alright. I don't like it too sweet though. To be honest, if I'm having like a cold drink like that, I like kombucha. It's hard to get in the UK. You can just make it yourself. Hello, Squeak. Welcome. Oh, jeez. Curbs are brutal. Be careful. The amount of stick this car has is insane. I'm slowing down way too much because I don't believe that the tyres will stick, but I could be doing like another 20 miles an hour through these corners. Yeah, although Paul Keeble, ironically, there's not much evidence behind the probiotics necessarily being particularly beneficial, especially like yogurts and stuff. Like, there's a lot of evidence for eating a varied diet of vegetables and fibre being great for your stomach, but probiotics, like literally just because it's a live yeast culture in yogurt, there's no specific evidence to back that up being any better than anything else. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, I think people buying kombucha as a health drink, there's 2 degrees of A, as I say, the probiotic thing being debatable, and B, a lot of them, as you point out, they might as well just be a soft drink. They're not particularly healthy. Yeah, that's it. Well, it's like it's a non-alcoholic brew. Oh, I forgot the DRS again, guys. Yeah, Paul, I don't know. Last time I looked into it, the evidence wasn't as solid as it had been made out to be in the past. Like all these things with diet, it pretty much comes back to, if you eat a reasonable amount of fibre, 5 a day vegetable, you know, don't overeat loads of X or consume tons of refined sugar or tons of processed food. Wow, that's not what I've seen. I'll have to look into it again. Oh. Lewis behind us. 6th place here. I just don't have the pace to keep these guys in front. I'm trying. They might crash. Oh, there we go. He's gone. Was that Crashper? Woo! Hello, Dragon Model. Oh, we're in 4th place thanks to Crash Bear. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Crash Bear. Paul, yeah, again, I'm not sure if that's specifically down to the specific things of probiotics in, like, yogurts, for example, or, you know. So, from my understanding, obviously, I think the stuff that is categorically supported is the importance of your gut fauna and not destroying that. That is categorically backed up really well. That comes from eating lots of vegetables, dietary fibre, and a mixed diet. The specific thing that I'm pretty sure is quite murky is, for example, like those, you know, like the probiotic juice drinks or some of the probiotic yogurts, or like, you know, it's like, well, it's no more probiotic than eating a carrot in terms of the benefit. And so I know for kefir, which I think you might, some of the woo, nice move there by Lewis. I think that's used in some of the brewed drinks. There's no real evidence to suggest that particularly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pretty much all these dietary things, anything where it's like, oh, that specific thing is a superfood, or that specific thing, it's like almost universally over the last 100 years, it always turns out it's like, eat a wide range of diet, don't eat too much, exercise a little bit, you'll get the benefits. apart from there are specific people that do have a specific vitamin or a specific issue or a specific thing, and for those specific people you can go, well, look, that there is a specific thing there, and they will, you know, but in a broader sense it's a lot it's a lot harder to go, right, yes, that's, everyone should be taking this you know, or everyone should be eating this specific thing more because it will help everyone. It's, you know. Lewis Dykes, hello. He started last. Let's have a look here. I need to get some coffee here. I need to get a drink. I'm dying. Nico, well done. Yeah, you really have to stay off them. Clem Boomer in second. Gasper third. I think he murdered someone. Stewards Inquiry. Lewis in fourth. Myself in fifth. Sebastian in sixth. SHR Modding in 7th, Big Papa 8th, Hasberg 9th, Demir 10th. Sam Moran Guitar, hello. Any more codes? Yes, I think we can do 5 more codes. Let's do that as we get the next server coming up in a second. Here come 5 more codes. Are you ready, guys? I'm out of focus. I'm not ready. I'm blurred. The focus is on the floor. It's the wrong place to focus on. It's not compliant on curbs. Yeah, that's an Assetto Corsa thing. If it's a prolonged high-speed curb, you have to be careful in AC. Right. Let me paste this in. We'll give out 5 more codies here. You could describe me as a bit of a code master today. So here's the room to join this on our Discord. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and make sure you follow us on Twitter, and we're also on Twitch as well if you want to follow us there and give me muscle. That's a good place to follow for live streams. Codes for this car, we're doing a giveaway. We've got a question here, and the first 5 people to answer it will get a literal Formula 1 car for free. Are you ready? This is going to be a Formula 1 question here. Top 5 people get the key. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready in the room? Bring forth the codes. So, are you ready? You might want to refresh the stream if you want to refresh the stream if you want to get low latency. Bob LeBow, you just need to qualify higher up. These races are cleaner than iRacing races we've done. If you think this is bad, IR04 and iRacing. Okay, question. Answer needs to be in the Discord channel in the RSS 2020 key giveaway room. How old was Max Verstappen when he became the youngest driver to start an F1 race? Alright, there we go. Too slow, guys. Too slow. Okay. Lordy Lord. Squitsy Sam. Arak. Squitsy Sam, send me a PM. Arik, send me a PM. Lols Willer, send me a PM. Matt Speed, send me a PM. And A Lanky Discordy, send me a PM, guys. So I can get the keys to you. And don't thank me when I send you the key because it make it hard. just accept it. And big thanks to RSS for these keys and sponsoring this stream. There you go, Arik. There you go, Matt Speed. There you go, Zila. We're going to Monza next. If you want to join that, password is T, search for Game of Muscle. There you go, Lolzilla. Right. Samarangar guitar, what's that? Right. Also, what I'm going to do... Let's do another question as well. Give some more. We'll give another 5 away. Are you ready, guys? I thought I sent it to you. Why didn't it work? Hang on. Let me see if I can get it to you. Give me a second. Let's see if I can work around this. Oh, this is some setting you've done. I can't even message you. Oh, there we go. There, right, okay. You broke it. Right, it's fixed now. I don't know why that wasn't working. Oh, it's because you've not joined. You need to join the server as well, I think, or something. Right, there we go. Right, next question. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for another Formula 1 question of the year? Who? Building suspense, can you tell? Who is the only driver to beat both Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton as a teammate? You got to type in Discord, by the way, not YouTube. Oh, there we go. There we go. So you need to PM me Zyle, ZYLAE. Send me a PM. Anonymous 212. Send me a PM. Linsdo. Send me a PM. Z4PEO, send me a PM. And Edward Brewers, you've already got it, you idiot. You've already got the car. When you click the link you put it in as like a discount code, and it'll give you the car for free. And if you don't win and you want a discount code, use GMT time and you'll get 15% off. I think it might. I don't know if it works on other cars as well. That code might do. There you go. Well, send me a PM, guys. Those names that I've read out there. Let me get a key to you. Well done, guys. Again, big thanks to big thanks to RSS for giving these keys. Don't reply when I send you the key, by the way. Just take the key and run away. Like a thief. Oh, hang on. Ignore that. I gave you the wrong... I typed the key in wrong. There we go. Now you can't win twice. You can't win twice. Oh, you're going to give it to... hang on. You can't win twice. I'll give it if you're going to give another. You give it to your friend. Okay, I'll let you. There you go. Jeez, someone's got good fast internet. Hello, Martin Helgers. Right, there we go. We've still got 10 or so keys to give away here, so we'll do more of that later. But congratulations, guys. As I say, thanks to RSS for sponsoring this and giving us all these keys. Server is up if you want to join in. Monza, search for Gamer Muscle. Password is T in capital letters. So the way you redeem the code is you go, if you link underneath in the description, you go on that, and when you go through the purchase, you add it in as like a purchase code, and it'll give you a whole. It'll then discount the car 100%. I think that's how it works. It should work. And when you're installing it, you need to make sure that you copy across the advanced physics files, which are also in the zip. Let's focus on my hand here properly. There we go. Maybe here. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, sorry, JK. Right, I'm just going to get a fresh coffee here. Back in a second. I got the plate. I had to heat up my pizza. Got starving. I've got 10 minutes till the race starts here. Woo! Hello, Chedhead. Hey guys. Whew, man, it's a bit warm. Come on. There we go. YouTube seems to be having a bit of a meltdown. How many viewers, guys, does it say are watching on your end? Not sure what's going on here. Weird. YouTube's been weird. It's going up and down. Oh, 5. No, it's weird. Right. Here we go. Edward Bruce, you need to copy the physics file across. Brian, we're at Monza. What? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's messed up. It's gone a bit stupid. YouTube's weird with its analytics. Twitch is weird as well. Twitch gives you 2 high numbers and YouTube gives you 2 low numbers. It's really weird. But right. Here we go. Having my Lidl's pizza here. Can't go wrong with that. Let's get a what MGU settings are you guys using? Yeah, anyone can join the server if you've got a car. Password is T. It might be getting full though. Let's do a lap before I have some more pizza. Man, absolutely exhausted today. Said like I didn't sleep at all last night. I went to bed at like 9, and then I slept for like 2 hours, and then I woke up just because it was too hot, and couldn't get back to sleep till like 4 or 5 in the morning. Tony, we've been giving them away throughout the stream. We've still got some more codes to give away. Did they do anything? What? The engine sounds pretty good, to be honest. I mean, it's alright. It's not necessarily dissimilar to what the real one would sound like. Fireworks. Let him go past here. No. Well, this is why in Spain and stuff they have siestas, don't they? Because it's just too hot in the day. And so they have a siesta and then do a lot of stuff at night. Supposedly there's like medieval historical records of people going to bed really early and then waking up like for 2 hours in the middle of the night to have a bonk or do whatever random stuff and then go back to bed. Apparently it's like culturally a really common thing. I've not driven the VRC car. We will do that in the future. I'm sure they'll all be worth getting, to be honest. I thought the AMS2 one was actually alright. The downforce helps make the tyres a bit more less slidey in AMS2. Have you got the latest version, Edward? It should, I don't know, did you try installing it manually rather than Content Manager? I literally just dragged the zip file into Content Manager. Oh, which version of shader patch do you have? Because you might need the one that's within like 2 or 3 versions. Like not the latest one, but it's weird. I don't know, maybe asking the Church of Auto. Maybe someone can help. Yeah, for me, I literally just copied the Content Manager and dragged 2 files across. Are you sure you dragged those the updated physics into the right folder? I don't know. Josh, we will do a review at some point. Yeah. It'll just be me saying, oh, this is a really fun car. That's the review. Ed Middleton. I prefer the slick tyres in AC, to be honest, compared to iRacing. iRacing's tyres are like, it's like driving a bobsled. It's good fun, but they're not, the grip doesn't return as quick. They're not as bitey or as springy. The tyres are more like sledgy in iRacing. iRacing tyres are like driving a hard compound that's not completely up to temperature. That's my perception of it. But I guess you can have fun with it. You got the online racing, so I mean, I would much rather these cars than the iRacing cars. For what I enjoy, I like cars that allow you to push and sort of encourage you to push and then bite you in the arse for driving too hard. Yeah, so if you want to drive a really nice modern Formula 1 car, these are great. As I say, we're doing giveaways, but if you just want to buy it now, you can use the Game of Muscle discount code when checking out for 15% off, and it's in the description, GMT time, and it's like £3. What is the next track in Real World F1? I don't know where we're at with tracks. I feel like this is going to be a bit of a wreck, this race. Hello, Simply Dabble. Paul Rick. Oh yeah, that's weird. Why have they kept that? Didn't they add Paul Ricard 2 or so 3 years ago? It's not a very good track. Oh, maybe it'll be alright with these cars. The long straight makes the DRS passing a bit too easy though, I think. Ah, you boob. You boob? Ah, you boob. I'm Tommy Vassetti. It was a dark night, and I copied the wrong file into the folder. You boob. Oh, it's got a chicane in it. Great. I think it's got like 3 chicanes, doesn't it? Depends which layout. I remember when they first did the Paul Ricard race and the F1 drivers were like getting confused as to where the track was going. That's when you know you've kind of messed up the design of a track. When literally the best drivers in the world are struggling despite having done a practice session. That's when you might have... That's when you should really think, oh, hang on a minute, we'll probably mess this up. Oh man, iced coffee, guys. Here we go. Let's go race him. I'm putting 43 litres of fuel in there. What about if you drive the track in reverse? Does that mean it actually has twice as many layouts? Yeah. That would make sense. What other tracks are in France? I mean, Spa's basically France, isn't it? Belgium's basically France. Speak the same language. Well, half of it does. Right, here we go, guys. Starting in 11th this time. Dan Martini in front of us. Oh! I accidentally clicked the shifter. Sorry guys, fortunately I'm a... My mistake. I know what I'm doing. I don't know why I clicked the shifter there. I know. It was clean because I wasn't in it. That's why. That's why it was the cleanest T1 ever. I don't know. I can't even explain to myself why I clicked the shifter then. That was really weird. Good job, mate. Good job. Maybe you are a superior driver, but your car... What was it? What did he say? Maybe you're a superior driver, but maybe your car's broken. Right, here we go. There's too many buttons on these cars. My brain can't cope. Light it up. Whoa. Okay, a bit of a send there. How are people driving this okay? It's a miracle. Woo! Man, these cars are pretty big, aren't they? Ah, there we go. There we go. There it is. There we go. Bonker donk donk. Look how big the tyres are. Crazy. Woo! Total send. Blonde jewel in front of us here. His screens make everything big. A little gap, that's nice. Wow, it's bouncing there. Oh, good catch. Oh no, he's lost it. Well, it was half a catch. The first part of that was a good catch. The spin at the end, not so much. It was a nice try. Settling into ninth place here. We just got the one DRS zone. I'm used to driving the IR04s. In terms of Formula cars, they're like tiny compared to a Formula 1 car. Or like the Tatas in AC. Oh, someone's lost it there. His gas, but his crash been medeved. He's been a very naughty boy. Hello, Carrot Debate. He's busy doing 360 no scopes. How do you get a free key? You answer the question when there's a question. Oh! Gasper. He's so slow through that. I'm blaming him for that. It wasn't me at all. I couldn't avoid him. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Try and rejoin. Oh, there we go. That's alright, Patrice. Don't thank me, thank RSS. Should have just driven into Gasper, used him as a brake. It was probably slow because he'd done that spin and his tyres were overheated. Takes a bit for the tyres to cool down after doing a big slide. That was you! Your fault. You were slow. You were driving like a grandma on a Zimmer frame. I couldn't brake. I wasn't expecting you to be that slow. It's your fault that I drove into the back of you. That's how it works. We've got dash cam footage to prove it. Didn't you know your team retired your car from your previous slide? Hello, Nicholas. How's it going? Whoa! Right, bouncy over that. All right. I've never been good at Monza. It's a simple track in many ways. Here we go. Save up some more curves. Getting, yeah, I think everywhere's a bit warm at the moment. No, I deleted the footage. Nobody saw it. Did we crash into him? Chat will back this up. We didn't hit him at all, did we? Chat can back it up. I didn't hit it. I did not look at the car in front. There we go. Porpoising off the track. Whoa, what is going on? That's not the racing line. Oh, we're still in 11th, moving up. These cars they have monster grip. I need to attack way harder. Driving like a flannel in the wind. Oh yeah, really worth going on the RSS website. Just download the free cars. They're really good fun. I think the F2 car's free. That's good. There's an F3 car. There's some other vehicles as well. Yeah, totally worth just getting. Jim Smith is in 10th. I drove into Crashbar, but it totally didn't. It was his fault. There you go. I got the sneeze button that time. No sneezes in your ears, guys. What track should we do next? I think we should do an Imola. That'd be good. Nah, no, I haven't contracted the ruin of sim racing from him. That's his lifelong title. I think we should do Imola, then maybe we could do a Suzuka. I don't think there's a very good Suzuka mod for AC though. It's one of the tracks that doesn't really have one. One of the sims that doesn't have good Suzuka. Unless they've done a new one. I need to learn how to drive. I'm getting whipped by these guys. Can we get a ban on these fast drivers? This is turning into top split iRacing. Oh, there we go. That's good. Keep setting fire to your cars, guys. Oh, there we go. Well, how about we do that next? Do you think people will be able to download it? Easy. There isn't a Blyton Park for AC. There's only Blyton Park for original R Factor. What a track. I'll try and get a PB here. I've just put the Kers on attack. Oh, that was way better. Look at the shadows look fantastic on this. We're all porpoising all over the place. We're slowly catching up. We have been reeling in the cars in front. There's only 3 minutes left here. Oh, he's gone. I think he's run out of fuel. T in capital letters, Apollo is the password to get in. Oh man, look at that. You can actually just... Like, the grip is just mind-boggling. That's a second faster than our previous PB. We're getting there slowly. The grip is insane! Yeah. Oh, I can see them. Come on, 8th place. We're pushing. Wall kind of wall. Rise. That's for position. Woo! Spicy moves. I'm gonna have to put my MGK on balanced again, charge it up. Well, we'll have one final lap on full attack. We'll try and gain a place. Oh, who doesn't want... Everyone wants Algerian cake, mate. It's been a while since I've had some good Algerian cake. I've had some okay, but I've not had full-on Algerian cake, you know. Oh, well good. Mate, a lot of the lap time is from the curse system. Because this lap I'm driving better than the previous one, but we don't have the ERS on at all because I'm charging it. Right, full deploy. Oh, no. Whoops. Well, that went well, didn't it? I was going because I had the ERS on full. The brake point was 4 meters further back. There we go, penalty served. No, we can't exchange keys for Algerian cake. Yeah, AC's got a pretty bad penalty system. It's alright, we're still catching up with Ross. I think he's running out of fuel. Get in there. Okay, it's not 7th. It's not 7th, but it's not bad. Michael Massey penalty system just gives out penalties at random. Edward Brewers, wow. Nice driving, guys. Well done. Let's have a look here. The results of that race. Nico with the win. Congratulations. Sebastian Rajel, 2nd. SHR Mod in 3rd. Gasper. Crashburn Medevd, 4th. Wallhacker. MRMX, 5th. ACC has best force feedback. Ban. Rise in 7th. Myself in 8th. Edward 9th. Kev Russ 10th. Good driving, guys. Yeah, but you just slow down to like 10 miles an hour and it's fine. Right, I'm going to give out 5 more keys here. Get on our Discord. Still focusing on my floor instead of my face. Get on our Discord here. Wow, I'm well good at pronouncing names. Get in the room. Get a room, mate. Here it is. Right, you need to join here. You need to follow us on Twitter and subscribe to the channel if you want a chance of winning. And the question is just about to arrive, and you have to answer it in that chat room. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Blue. I think we need a special Game of Muscle question here. What's a good Game of Muscle question? As the quiz master, I always have my questions ready in advance. There you go, Moto Rosso. You've been poped. Oh dear. No, never do it. Mons will get. That's it. Mons are deleted. Yeah, they are quite big. Yeah. No, you can't have a special roll. You can have a sausage roll. Are you ready, guys? You have to. You have to type. You have to spell it correctly to win. Are you ready? So, the question is. The question is, which brand of pedals am I using right now? Oh, there we go. Oh, we got the answers there. Little pedal. Right. Ed Middleton, send me a PM. Gucci, send me a PM. Matt Stantz, send me a PM. Nikki, send me a PM. And Apple 10, send me a PM, guys. Thanks for subscribing. Watch your WTF. And don't reply when I give you the key. Well done, guys. You were on the ball. Oh. No, don't reply. You're such a troll. Thanks for subscribing. They call him the copy-paste master. There you go, guys. Congratulations. Well done. Okay. Next track. I'm going to do some. I want to get some good quality laps in here because I want to actually. Get a good result. We're task saturated. I need a bot to do key giveaways. Right. I have seen the Camus DDs, yeah. Look quite interesting. Okay. Get on this server. If you want to join the servers, search for Gamer Muscle. Password is T. Oops, no, don't want to print. Right. Close all this. There we go. Get that back on there. Get on the server, guys. Oh, I need to download the track. Can you link the track, Izzy? Sorry. Get the track. No, I was too busy focusing on other stuff. Can you just post the track in the chat so I can? There we go. It's only 178 meg. That's not bad. We're doing Suzuka. Yeah, I think when it comes to the force feedback wheels, in terms of like the budget ones, I would watch out a little bit for like the software. They might be all right. I'd also consider the price of the wheel rims that they've got. I don't know. We've given away quite a few. I need to. I should get some of them and do more reviews on them, but I haven't done many reviews recently. We've just been streaming lots. We'll get back into review games soon, guys. Right, install this track. Suzuka time. Ed Middleton, hang on, let me sort you out. There you go. I sent you the key in Discord. Right. It's all happening. Bit of that tracking stuff. Why is it giving me an advert for this? Enlisted. Oh, what's this? Lead your squad of soldiers, large-scale combat with infantry, armored vehicles, aircraft. Hang on. What's this? What's this enlisted game, guys? Is this any good? I've been advertised a game that actually looks good. Oh, this looks amazing. What? When did this come out? Oh, is it is it is it a relaunch of that other game? That MMO? Can't remember what it's called. Yeah, but it's... Oh, we might have to give this a go. Yeah, no, but it's got planes and World War II soldiers. I've been waiting. I want a game where you've got World War II planes and you can shoot people on the ground with the planes like Battlefield 1942. It was the most fun thing. Dropping bombs on tanks and shooting people on the ground from like a Spitfire is the most fun thing you can do. Yeah, I play Hell Let Loose. It's amazing, but there's no planes in it. But Hell Let Loose is like the best FPS at the moment. You know, for the amount of time you tell me how good Sony autofocus is, your face is always... Because it's not using autofocus. It's because it's not using autofocus. Shut up. Right. I need to put the autofocus on, actually. Oh, yeah, the problem is this camera keeps resetting. I don't know what it is. Right. Let's get on this track here. Suzuka, join in. Off we go. That wasn't too hard, was it? It's set to manual focus, but it's... yeah, I know. It just keeps... There's no target for me to manual focus on, and the checkerboard isn't right, and yeah. I need, like, Colin in the seat to focus on. Autofocus would be alright on this camera. Do you know what? I'll set it up. I'll set it up now. If that's what we're doing, this is what you want. This is the kind of content you want. Game of Muscle autofocus. Let's do it. Let's see if it remembers it. I bet it forgets it again. There's some like issue with this camera specifically. I don't know why it's forgetting it. Right. There we go. We're giving it continue autofocus. Let's see what happens. Oh, look, I'm in focus. It worked. Magic. Who'd have thought a camera could autofocus? Prepare your bungerholes. Right. Are you happy, Izzy? This has made the stream night. Izzy was having like a seizure. So out of focus. I've got bad eyesight, but I can still tell. Even with my bad eyes, it's hurting them. Jaw muscle. Wrist muscles. Now you can see the amazing logo on the Game of Muscle shirt, which other streamers have described as is that shoes. You can buy this shirt from the Game of Muscle Teespring shop for a great price, and you too can confuse people with your choice of clothing. Why wouldn't you want to get one? Look at that tummy. You know, I add ballast to my stomach. It's been the biscuits. It's not biscuits. It's what have I been having? Donuts, mostly donuts. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This looks nice. This actually looks really nice. It's better than the iRacing version. Yeah, I don't eat biscuits. I changed biscuits for just bars of lard. Oh no, I'm driving for Ferrari. We've lost. Is it really? Is it a rip of the ACC version? Oh well, it's nice to drive the track with good force feedback. Oh, the tracks are really nice in ACC. You know. Can't complain about the modelling in ACC. The car models are really good as well. Yeah, it does. This looks awesome on here. I don't have my graphics on full either. Why did he rage quit ACC? How is everyone else faster than me? Oh, he's got his... Actually, you do get quite a bit of draft there. Oh, the echo sounds great. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, sorry. Killed him. Sorry. Mama, ooh, just killed a man. Put my car into his head. Now I've gone and titwinkled another man. Carry on. That was pure murder. Okay, you get a lot of draft in these cars. My God. Absolute murder there. We totally drove into him. That's delete the evidence, guys. Hey, Tourmaniac, we've been giving him away every now and again with questions. After this race, we'll do some more. I've got a discount code if you just want to buy it. If you type in GMT time, 15% off. It's like £3, so well worth getting it. RSS aren't a huge team, so textbook. Yeah, you gotta be careful on the curbs. Careful on the curbs. Is there not a shader patch thing or something shader patch can do to improve the curbing? The AC Formula 1 car curbing issue. We don't have a memory card. £1 mod. Very, very good. £1 mod. Come and have a look. £1 mod. £1 mod. Alright, well, we'll give it a go. You just have to be careful. Just imagine the curbs are wet. Pretend the curbs are iRacing grass. After this race, we'll do some more questions. We've already been giving away like 40 keys or something, 30 keys. It's been a key bonanza. Apollo, have you copied the advanced physics files across? Have you installed the folders properly? Did you orient your sim rig towards the House of Parliament? Did you subscribe to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel? Did you become a channel member? That's worth saying. If you do become a channel member of the channel, not only do you pay for my electricity, but you become blessed with the DD girl. Or you get a pillow in the Church of Force Feedback. And your life becomes bountiful with high fidelity force feedback. I really appreciate everyone that is a channel member. Thank you for supporting us. Those of you that aren't and can't, just click that like button. Click that like button. Appreciate it. Right, let's try and do a lap without killing ourselves. Here we go. Of course, big thanks to RSS for sponsoring this stream as well, and for all the keys. I don't rant. I don't know what you're talking about. I never rant. Do you guys, who in chat knows Rant Media? Sean, what's his name? Sean, I can't remember, it's Sean something. Do you guys know Rant Media? It's from like 2006. Where it's like this Canadian guy that goes through like survival military clothing. And it's amazing. Wogs. It used to be on Winamp TV. Oh man, there's some well good old internet stuff that nobody knows about anymore. Vintage internet when you actually had to search for content. Ah. You copied the old folder, you noob! You noob! You fool! Right, here we go. Here's the lap. Here's the quality lap, guys. Kerr's deployment on max. Woo! Come on! Smash and attack. Ah, it's a mental track. This is well good. I'll try and do another one, see what we get. That felt like an okay lap. Well, I mean, it felt like 3-4 seconds off the pace, but okay for me. Right now, it's okay. Let's follow this sacrilegious car around the track here. Absolutely disgusting. Oh no, he's lost it. Might just get a slight improvement on our lap time. Run out of Kerrs though. A somewhat vital point of the lap. But we were in 8th gear, we was bogging down, so it might actually be alright here. There we go, much better through there. Still 7th, not bad though. Out of electricity, yeah. Unfortunately, the electric bill's too high in the car. We've had to go to the food bank as a Formula 1 driver. That's how it works these days. So it's hard in Formula 1. Awesome. It's really fun to drive this. Really good car track combo. Thanks for posting the link to the track, Izzy. Gasper's poning it with one... What are you doing? How are you getting 131s here? What is this? Gasper, come in the pit lane. Come in the pit lane. I want to follow. How are you getting 131s? What on earth is going on? Gasper's not that good at driving. Is he using... What is he doing? Since when was Gasper this quick at AC? Yeah, well, meet me in pits. I want to follow you around the track. What curve setting are you using? Gasper's cheating. Hi. Meet me in the pit lane, wall hacker. What's your recovery and everything? Right, we're going to see what he's doing. Bloody wall hacking. He's using aimbot. Right, I'm behind you. Let's go. Let's learn how to drive. Oh, wait a minute. We've got to catch up. I need to copy your lines. Oh, that's not the racing line. Is that the technique? Well, I've got to go back in the pits. My tyres been knackered. Go back in the pits, Gasper. Fresh tyres. Fresh tyres. Yeah, drive slower so I can see how to drive faster. That's the logic. Where's Crashper? We need to know what these people are doing. I'm waiting in the pit lane. We're learning it. Everyone's learning. I've got 50 people in the car with me. We're all trying to learn how to drive here. You can drag the file into Content Manager, install, and then drag the two folders which are called Advanced Physics, or you can put it in Content. Oh, you're on about tracks. We've got fixed setup counter debate. Gasper, what are you doing? I need you at the end of the pit lane. I need the Gasper tour bus. God, I'm never going to learn if I can't copy people. Thing is, when you go from iRacing is so punishing and so slidey, you have to drive in a very passive way in iRacing. Whereas to play AC, you can attack a lot, which I personally prefer, but it really it's a complete different way of driving. So that's my excuse. Oh, are you deploying the curves manually, Gasper? Oh, he's probably deploying the curves on the acceleration zones rather than using the auto. That'll get you a lot of time. Because the auto's deploying it at high speed. Ah, now we know what we... This is so many options. There'll always be some gimmick. Ah, I need a push button. We need a push button ERS. Oh, now we know what he's doing. Jeez. Can we do Imola next, Izzy? And I'll bind a push button and we'll see if we magically end up being competitive against Gasper the wall hack. Oh, yeah, exactly. Imagine using tools. Look. When you are the tool, it's really hard to distinguish between the tools at the disposal and you being the tool. So, give me a break. At that very moment, the bot subscribe for my depression. What kind of question to ask? I don't know. Okay, we nearly got a second here just by driving better. Who'd have thought it? This car hooks up on the accelerator really well. Oh, you couldn't counter steer out of that one. I like how my thing is like, oh, I can just keep counter steering. It's all right. Don't worry about the back. I'll just keep counter steering. I think I'm meant to be a rally driver, not a Formula driver. This is the SimGear LED flag box. I've got a link to it actually. If you go to the review on my channel, LED flag box or something, there should be a link there which links you to it. They're really good. Or you can just get these. You could just get your phone and use SimHub and get this kind of display. Just put a phone in front of your wheel, which is really nice. What does failed checksum mean? It means you probably need to install the mod properly, and you need to read the text file that comes with the mod, and you need to copy the advanced physics file into the folder. Yeah, unless you use VR. You could just put this in your VR helmet though and go blind, which would be fun. Oh man, it's a really good car track combo this. Gasper's cheating. Right, nice driving there, guys. No VR, no buy. I think 35 litres is going to be more than enough fuel. So let's have a little chill out for a little bit here. Yeah, this is on the lowest setting. If you put this on max brightness, it will light a room up. For those of you that want to know, we're currently using 2.27 kilowatts, 2,270 watts to power this live stream with the aircon on. 66p per hour. Not too bad, actually. Now we can actually know how much it costs to run all this. I thought it was worse. I thought it was going to be like £1.50 an hour. And if I didn't have the aircon on, it'd be like 40p an hour. Like the aircon's like a kilowatt. It's not that bad, really. Well, a space heater's 2 kilowatts normally. 2,000 watt is a typical space. Well, 2,300 I think is the maximum a single rail can have in a UK house. So that's what space heaters often are. Killing the planet slowly, just like he's driving. Yeah, it's not that bad. How much gas have we used today? 64p. That's not too bad. So, yeah, today I've used £5 1p of gas and electric, which isn't too bad. £4.37 a day of electric. So that's so far. Jesus. That is actually pretty mental. there we go. Yeah, well, you know. And that's not a full day. The solution is to install the files properly. Right. You got to copy the files into the right folder and then copy the advanced physics across as well. Here we go. Yeah, the issue is going to be in winter where people are going to want to be using gas and electric heating. So basically, obviously this is my job, so it's not too bad. But if you're having to use a 2,000 watt heater and that's costing you £300 a month, you're screwed, aren't you? Also an oven. I did cook a pizza today. But yeah, so if you... That was only on... Whoops. That was only... I only had the oven on for 20 minutes. But yeah, no, so if you're like a family... You know... It's crazy, isn't it? It's like, how's it going to work? Well, yeah, I'll just live in the basement. To be honest, yeah. To be fair, I do pretty much just live in the basement anyway. Normally, if I'm not, normally I do. So I sit in my, I go to my kitchen to cook food, and I watch stuff on in my sitting room on my projector, right? So I go to my sitting room for that. But I have like a blanket, so I don't like putting the heating on, unless it's like literally freezing. I have to have the because there's low water pressure where I live. I have to have a tank that heats up water heats up that in the morning. That's not too bad. It does it at night. So the radiators would have to go on every now and again so the pipes don't freeze. But Mario, I'm driving a Fanatec Podium. But yeah, that's the thing. If you can, rather than just having a space heater, if you could just have a good crazy setup, sorted. I have a nice boiler, but it is one that just stores into a hot water tank. But I bought a new boiler like 2 years ago. Like $2,500 for a sodding boiler. Could have bought a graphics card. Well, 7th place. No, I bought it. I did buy that myself. No, I had to. The old boiler was knackered. The old boiler was costing a fortune to run as well. It was bollocks. Yeah, we've got some keys left later. We'll do another question in a bit. No, I need... she didn't make that decision. It just made financial sense for me to do it. But yeah, no, I'm really, really fortunate. It's messed up for people that... You know, if you've got a normal job in the UK... Like, let's say you're earning... under £20,000. Let's say you're earning median income and you're having to pay... Oh, everyone's losing it. What a pro drive, guys. What's median rent in the UK? Like 1,200? I mean, last time I was renting, I was paying 700 a month. But like, most people with a house are going to be paying like 1,200 to 1,500 a month. So if you then add on food, which is going to be, what are you guys doing? You know, it's like people just, there's no way for people to, with a normal job, to be able to afford stuff. So it's you know, the government are pushing it too much. It's just for some, like, we're in a country of abundance as well. We just need to tax people that are making a lot of money. I'm finding the car right to drive. Oh, of course he did. He hasn't got the pro gamer muscle stamina skills. How do you select the winner? Well, we're just on Discord and then we ask a question and the people that answer first get the code. It's more of a giveaway. It's not really a serious, you know. It's just a way of doing a giveaway. So if you you can buy the content for super cheap, just use the code GMT time in capital letters and it's like £3. The problem is the breaking points come in, but the problem is people will incorrectly direct that anger, so they won't direct that anger at the current and last 12-year government. They will direct that anger at something completely irrational that they're told to direct their anger at. This is how you end up with like really fascist governments getting into power, because dumb people will be like, someone will run for government and they'll go, oh, the reason why you've got no money. I was just basically letting him pass there. Josh Kaminsky there. They'll be like, the reason you've not got any money is because of this ethnic group. And then all the dumb people will be like, oh yes, it's those non-British people, you know. That's what happens. Then you end up with like total fascists. So that's the unfortunate thing. Whoa, here we go. Try and battle Josh here, get his pace back. It's not even that toe tip. That's increased prices in the short term, but that's not really the main problem in the UK. You can look at compared to Europe, we're like earning like $3,000 or less, a lot less a year on average compared to like France or something. It's like, well, that makes any sense. Yeah, don't touch the curb. I keep forgetting about DRS. Right, we're giving it a bit more curves here. Gasper Wall Hacker. Here he comes with his cheats. It's a yoke. Look at this. Yeah, well, that's the absurdity of the scarcity issues at the moment. So in the 1940s, there was genuinely a case of, certain countries wouldn't necessarily be able to produce enough food, or literally building houses would be difficult. You know, there was actual asset scarcity in the past. So you could make an argument that, well, you know, this country could go to war with that country, or there's a limited amount of resources. Some people will have some things and some people won't, right? But since like the 1980s or 1990s, we've had the technology to basically be able to in every Western country, at least, to be able to produce all food that you would need to have a healthy life, and just have that for free. There's no reason why we couldn't have housing for everyone as well. Like, there's not an objective scarcity reason to not have it. It's a purely political choice of going, right, yeah, no, artificially these people suffer and these people don't. So that's what's stupid. So what I'm saying is, in the past, let's say you had a birthday cake and there's like 40 people want to eat the birthday cake. Well, it's like, okay, it's going to be a fight to get 40 people having a bit of cake that's enough cake to eat to sustain 40 people. Like, you could go, well, some people are not going to get as much cake and they're going to starve, and, you know. But now, everyone, there's 500 cakes for 40 people. There's more than enough cakes for 40 people. We're literally choosing to, well, we'll give 3 people, we've got 100 cakes for 40 people. Now we're going to give 2 people 39, no, we're going to give 2 people 99 of the cakes. Now the rest of you can share the one leftover cake between you. It's like... Focus your anger at force feedback. One sausage with 10 siblings. It was hard days. I often share my sausages with my car tyres. I'm not a Marxist. I'm a democratic socialist. And with capitalism where there's competition. I'm not even anti-capitalism. Capitalism is really good in high competition marketplaces. She's still a chimney sweep. What track next? Imola. Oh! He's gone. He's gone. Josh has gone. He's Kaminsky'd off into the wall. Oh no, ACC has worse force feedback's overtaken me. Can we get a ban on this guy? It's a nice clean overtake though, I'll give him that. Ah. You guys really need to learn how to stay off the curbs, eh? Holding on to 4th place here. Battle of attrition. Josh Kaminsky's coming back. He wants more blood. Well, I've not crashed. You just have to avoid prolonged corner curbs. How do you join the giveaway? You join the Game of Muscle Discord. You go in the chat room that we created, and when we ask questions, you answer them, and then you might win a key. I don't know. I can't. It's not my problem that people just don't have the talent to manoeuvre this car skillfully around this track, you know. It's pure skill. Even with the slippy curbs in AC, it's way easier to drive than iRacing. It's harder to drive fast than iRacing, but it's easier to not just slide. Yeah, but this isn't real. This is a video game, innit? So you have to drive by the rules of the video game. I mean, you should be able to drive on the curbs, don't get me wrong. Hopefully someone finds a way around it. But you can't. It's like a well-known thing. You can drive on some curbs. It's the like the uphill windies and it's prolonged curbs where the inside wheels for some reason unsettle the outside wheels. Right, let's try and finish on a PB here. Oh, no! 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 Oh, no! No! I got the throttle too hard. Oh, no! I put the kettle on too quick. I put the kettle on full power, guys. Oh, but I boiled the kettle too much. What was I saying about not crashing? That's twice I've done that now, where I've got the throttle too hard out of a slow corner. Never overboil the kettle. Right, we've got to catch up now here. Oh, we're in 7th place, as is foretold by the great prophets. The prophets of the wormhole. Oh, I see two more places in our eyes. We're coming. We've got full ERS deployment. Oh, here we go. Oh, get in there. Spicy finish. Can we finish in 5th place? Look at this battle. Sebastian on the right. Josh Kaminsky on the left. He's run out of battery power. His LED torch has run out of light. Oh, he's fallen through the floor. Oh, he's back. Someone lagged out there. Ah. I like how he lagged out and just went through the floor into the corner. It's a new technique, that. It's a new method of driving. All these slightly bent angles on the side, it's just because, yeah, I can't really do much about that. I can't. These screens are against the walls in here, so that the angle is defined by the room, basically. It's good racing, guys. Glorious 7th place, which is basically a win, let's be honest. Nico there, 1st place. Gasper 2nd. Edward Brewer's 3rd. ACC doesn't have the best force feedback in 4th. Sebastian Rigel 5th. Josh Kaminsky 6th. We're in 7th. Rise 8th. Zelia 9th. MPOFMZ is in 10th. Well done, guys. Let's have a look at the timetable here. Gasper's cheating. 2 seconds faster. 2.4. What an... No, hang on. How is he 2 seconds quicker? Can we have a... What is going on there? He shouldn't, Erwin, no, but it's AC for you. I'm like 4 seconds slower. What on earth is going on? Yeah, Gasper's been banned. Every sector is fat. It's because of the curves button, isn't it? That's got to be what it is. He's probably driving better as well, but I'm detecting shenanigans. 2 seconds compared to the other drivers. Get out. Wall hacking. Are you pushing a button to activate the ERS button? You pitted and... Oh, no, he changed wheels. He Michael Schumacher does. Yeah, manual ERS. I thought it... Yeah, right. What do we need to do to deploy it? Do you have it on here? How do you set it to manual? Yeah, where do you bind it? Is there not like a... Oh, is it just using the curse button? Okay. So you just set it to charge and then you just press the curse button. Do you have to set the MGUH mode? What's H? Oh, it's harvesting, right? Yeah. Right, here we go. Imola server, get in there, guys. Great racing so far. Having good fun here. Appreciate you all joining us. Let's give away some keys actually as well whilst we're at it. Look at this autofocus. My face is in focus. Can you believe it? Right, get on the Discord if you want a chance to win a key. You join this channel. Remember, you've also got to have followed us on Twitter, Twitch, and subscribed on YouTube. Right. Join in here. Join this. The answers need to go in here. And we'll give away 5 more keys, I think. So, question. Did you give me a question, Izzy? Ah, there we go, Edward Bruce. See, this is how they're doing it. Bloody cheaters. You playing the game properly. Using the tools properly. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? I can't. It's unbelievable. Right, what was the question that Izzy gave me? Next question. Are you ready, guys? It's a tricky one. It's a tricky question. Are your seatbelts fastened? First 5 people that get it get a Formula 1 car. I literally just bought these Formula 1 cars myself. 2 million each. Bargain. Here you go. The question is... Who was the test driver for the Williams CVT equipped Formula 1 car? I hope you guys are good at Googling. Do you want me to say the question again? Who was the test driver for the Williams CVT equipped Formula 1 car? Why are you typing James May? That's not the answer. Someone just typed that as an answer and everyone just copied them because they're like, oh, that's the answer. It's not the correct answer. No. No. That's the stupidest way. Right, I'm only giving this to the first person that answered this because the rest of you are just copying the answer. That's not how you do it. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so obviously not the answer as well. This is why democracy doesn't work. This is why the planet is collapsing. Oh, God. So stupid. Right, we're only giving it to the first person that said it because the rest of you can't be trusted in school. Who guessed it? Lucas. Haven't we already given you... You've already won, haven't you? I think Lucas has already run. I don't know. No, he hasn't. Right, Lucas, congratulations. You get a key. We're going to do another question for all the naughty people that don't deserve it. All the copiers out there copying from the table next to them. All right, Lucas, you won the carpet. I've sent it to you. Right, next one. Wow. Well, it's okay. So everyone else just copies. One guy was joking and gets a correct answer, and everyone copies him again. So literally, well, you can give the key to someone else, or you could post it in chat for anyone on here, or you could just give it to a friend, or like, yeah, it's up to you. I've already marked it as a key that's given away. So, right, next one. Right. Right, we're going to go for a question that's easy to answer because that's at least it's about the intellect level we're operating on here. Right. Are you ready, guys? The question is... What brand... What brand of... What brand of headphones am I wearing? Virgin Media. Well, there we go. Oh, answers in. Okay, okay. You guys better not be just copying and pasting. There better not be copy and pasting here. Jesus Christ. Right. Apollo 10 PM me. K4B1RA PM me. Gillette PM me. James Davies PM me. And Oliver Almkicker PM me. And I'll get the keys to you. Well done, guys. Don't thank me for giving you the keys. Just take the key and disappear. Fisher Price. I wonder if they do nice headphones, Fisher Price. Oh, Apple's already won once. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it as a key later. Well. There we go. Okay. Right, here we go. Let's get back to the race. We're doing Imola now. Congratulations for everyone that got a key. If you want to buy the stuff, it's super cheap, and you can use the code GMT time in capital letters underneath in the description. Lucas, you need to PM me on Discord. Didn't you PM me? Right, hang on. I've sent it to you, Lucas. I sent you the. I've sent it to you as a private message on Discord. You should have got it. Okay. Or is that a different person? Well, you can PM me, Lucas, on YouTube, and I'll give you one as well. Why not? Right. Here we go. CC's back.
Yes, he's back.
Yeah, you need to send me a PM. Right, get on this server here, and let's get racing. Imola, F1 car, password is T. We have a couple of keys left, but I might save a few for a video. But we've gotten out a lot of keys. It's been a key bonanza. So thanks to RSS for Race Sim Studios for giving us those keys. Remember, guys, you can use the Gamer Muscle discount codes, I say. You can also there's free cars on the RSS website, as well as other paid cars. They're all really nice, to be honest. You know, you're getting good quality cars. You know, You can tell that they're paid car. Like, it's sometimes you have people that do mods and they're not actually that good and then they charge for them. But with RSS, you know, some people might like some cars more or less than others, but they put the work into them. So, you know, you're getting something that's well made, like the paid flight mods, for example. But you can check their website and they've got free stuff, so you can try out their stuff on their site that's free, and their free stuff's awesome as well. Audio power, no keys. Right, we banned the KERS button here. This is the trick here. We're learning how to get faster at this. Manual KERS deployment, I think, is the way to go. Oh, we're in the... Oh, I need to get another drink, actually. I'm just going to grab a drink, guys, because I'm absolutely... j'ai soif. Classic YouTube stream on AC. Shame about the cars. Lee, we're probably going to do... I want to go through some other content as well. So if you're watching this and you're not a fan of Formula 1 cars, I'm going to do... I want to do like a retro... Well, I'd quite like to do like a mod track stream where we just go through... So I want to do like a cruise track stream where we go through cruise tracks for like lots of different tracks in one stream. And then, you know, then maybe other road tracks and... do it in like cars that aren't too fast, so we can still, you know, so you can have a good race on whilst people are still learning them. Because there's been so much mod stuff since my little... I did like a 7-month iRacing binge whilst we were trying to build up my Twitch channel, which has actually gone pretty well, to be honest. We've got 12,000 followers, and now when we live stream on Twitch, we get between 150 and 250 views, which I'm pretty happy with. That's like almost where I want it to be. So now that slog is, if you haven't, follow us on Twitch. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. If you're trying to build up a platform, it's best to build up doing games that are already, you know, not like a super niche. Ooh, let's get a coffee. Anyone else having a nice coffee or an iced tea? I think you should all have one, to be honest. It's definitely iced coffee, iced tea time. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just need to pop up to the kitchen. A Red Bull. Oh man, they upset my stomach now. I've got like really weird stomach issues over the last like 8 months. I can't have energy drinks at all. That's another thing. Energy drinks, onions, spicy food. It seems to depend on the type of pepper. I was having those Kong Strongs and they were messing up my stomach. Yeah, I think having one with food's probably not too bad, but it's if you... I tend to have like 4. Probably not a good idea. I don't know, there's something... Maybe I don't think it's the taurine. I think it's just because they're very acidic, maybe. Ginger as well gives me heartburn. I don't know since when I turned into like a pathetic stomach. But, right, let me get a drink. BRB. I literally made a coffee and then just knocked the bottle over on the table. Great. Oh, hang on. You want the... Lost my mouse. Right, there you go, guys. Okay. Let's go. Thanks again to RSS for the keys, for sponsoring the stream. And thanks for everyone that's been joining the server. Password is T. Search for Gamer Muscle to join the server. Been great racing tonight. Good fun driving this car and crashing myself. Thanks for everyone clicking the like button as well. How many likes are we on? 200 likes? This should have 1 million likes. Right. Oh, don't thank me, thank RSS. I can't drive. Don't worry. You'll soon get used to not being able to drive. I have. I just got another letter in my post, right, from Amazon. Magnets, right? Because I ordered some magnets, so I used a Rode lav mic. And you can buy the official Rode magnet for like £20. It's literally just a magnet that you put on the mic, so you don't have to clip it. You can just use a magnet to put it on you. So I ordered magnets, and then Amazon was like, "Oh no, your order's been delayed. It's not going to arrive." It was only like £3, so I was like, "Okay, whatever." But I need them soon. So I ordered another set of magnets that happened to be next day delivery. And then today, all the magnets have arrived. So now I have like 15 neodymium magnets that I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I could just magnetise everything. Your car won't move out of the pits. Did you put petrol in it? Maybe you need to rebind your pedals and your... rebind your controls. Well, I could use them as fridge magnets, I guess. They're all like they're 1 kilogram pull magnets. They're a bit much for fridge magnets. It's actually surprisingly hard to find 2mm thick 1 kilogram pull, which is enough to hold like something through like a shirt or something really securely. They're either 2mm thick and like 200 gram pull, or they're like 4mm thick and 4 kilogram pull, which means if you stick two of them together, the only way you'll get them apart is by sliding them off. Like you're not going to be able to pull them apart with your fingernails. Try lifting 5 kilograms with your fingernails. You'll find out very soon it's not very practical. Ryan the Afropeta, go in the Church of Auto on the Discord. Now they'll help you out. You might need, if you haven't got Content Manager and Shader Patch, you need that as well. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try this manual ERS shenanigans. Oh, I absolutely love this track. So good. Should have bound it to this button on the left, actually. Great Jack. It's an incredible track. Yeah, what? Oh, everyone's saying that Dave Cam's had an ACC breakdown. I don't know what this is. Was he complaining about the force feedback? That's all that matters. We need to establish that the force feedback's terrible so that Kunos don't think it's acceptable to do that in AC2. What a hoover. So, this track is just so good. And it's left-handers, which makes a change. Ah, DOS, I've run out of fingers. Yeah, we're pretty much out of codes. Right, 7th. The list's too long for you to go through. Oh, what, like... I think for most people, what annoys them with ACC, for most people, like force feedback, they're fine with it because, I don't know, if you play a lot of iRacing, you're probably less critical of force feedback because iRacing's force feedback's a bit dull. The car contacts causing the cars to rotate around stupidly. That's probably the biggest thing. There's lots of really bad car contact crashes in ACC. The performance of the game... frame rate issues and the DDoSing for endurance races. Yeah, it's not really netcode. It's more car contact code. I mean, you could describe that as netcode. For some reason, AC1. Well, I think what it is because the tyres are so peaky in ACC. What happens is if you're contacted, it pushes you completely over the limit, and I think that's because of the peaky tyre physics, and that's also why when you go over the limit, the cars get stuck in this like little slide where you can't do anything with it. Like you're not going to crash because the grip does come back reasonably quick, but you get stuck in these slides, right? Because it's effectively a passenger slide. Like all tyres gone over the limit, and so if you're knocked by another car. It pushes all the tyres over the limit. iRacing has the same problem. Whereas in Race Room and AC1 and R Factor 2, the tyres aren't as... It depends on the cars, obviously, but they're generally not as peaky. So you can have a contact. And Race Room just has better... Doesn't impart the momentum to the cars as well. But... Yeah. I think the handling aspect is subjective, really. Personally, I don't like how the car's handling ACC either. I think it's more realistic than iRacing. General tyre grip, general handling. But it's just boring. Like, for me, it's just boring. I'd rather drive iRacing's less realistic GT3 and Race Room's less realistic GT3. I think AC's actually got more realistic GT3 handling than ACC. If you watch... I was watching GT World Endurance... And the way the cars were sliding and what the drivers were doing to correct it, because they had an onboard and you could see the driver was doing some mistakes. It was exactly like AC. It was not like ACC. So, you know, but people get used to physics. They like different physics, so it doesn't really matter. How are these guys doing 119s? You need to... It's a lazy, sloppy CR crap. I don't think it's lazy, Chris. Lee. They put a lot of work into ACC. I think it's just that the tyre model is more complex, so it's a lot harder to get the desired result from it. You know, so I think that's just the problem. They put so much work into ACC, and in a short period of time, the track models, the car models, the systems. So I don't think lazy is fair. I think it's just that when you have more complicated physics models for tyres, like R Factor 2 is a good example as well, and AMS2 or Project Cars 2, when you've got a really advanced tyre model, it's a lot harder to get good consistent results from it. Niels has really good videos on this. It's the same with any model. Any model that's a complicated model potentially can give better results or more nuanced and more detailed results. But also, it's harder to get the data that you're putting into it or be able to selectively do the right data to get a specific output from it. It's just crap. I'm pretty... Right, apart from ACC's force feedback, I'm pretty, like, mild on ACC. But an atheist. Right, here we go, guys. Oh, I've lost music, but it doesn't really matter. Let's get racing here. Oh, where's the electronics gone? Right. Here we go. I don't know. I think so. I don't know what I put in. I think 36 should be fine. Good luck, guys. Edward Brewer's in front of us here. No, I mean, some of them are, some of them aren't. Get ready. Someone wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. Well, we're going to keep going because most of the grid made it through. My big hope with the Assetto Corsa competition is that the majority of the things I dislike about it are to do with the Unreal Engine causing subtle problems, like just to perform. To me, the input is gone. To me, ACC just feels like there's some kind of built-in input delay, like there's some kind of sluggish feel to it, which I don't get from iRacing or Race Room or AC1. It's like, and as I've said before, it's like how the original versions of Halo and stuff and certain engines, or even Unreal with first-person shooters, when we've gone from like, or when we went from the original Half-Life engine to the Source engine, it just, there was something that felt off about how it performed. Like there's a very, very slight input delay, but if you're trying to be very precise, it just feels off. Like, you know, I say Counter-Strike Source was like that. CSGO, they improved it a bit. Halo games were like that when they first came out on PC. It was because they used weird input smoothing. Yeah, well, it feels like the cars get stuck in... like, it's not like you're pulling the... So, in a real car, when you move left to right, and when you're trying to force the car from left to right, it's sort of almost against what the car actually wants to do, it feels like you're pulling the rubber across the track. Like you're... The car's gripping the road, and you're kind of dragging the grip of the tyre across. It's really hard to describe. Like, if you've ever been in a real car, you'll know what I'm saying. And a lot of driving sims don't... AC absolutely nails that feeling of rubbery tyres, wanting to grip the road, and it's not like a... There's like a zone of where the tyre is on the road surface, and it's got a little bit of leeway to it, but it's bitey. And it's responsive, but there's still a bit of flex. Just rubber it. Just how you'd expect rubber on tarmac to generally operate. Oh, this is awesome though. Like this is so good. Exactly. Yeah, doing manual curves definitely helps a lot with this. It's actually more satisfying in a way. Because you really want to be doing it on the acceleration out of these slower corners. It's where you're going to get the most benefit. Well, yeah. Well, thanks for subscribing, guys. Also, personally, I'm not really a fan of deferred rendering and screen space reflections. It's fine for like a casual third-person shooter or something, or a story-driven game, or platformer games are perfect for screen space rendering, deferred renderers and stuff, screen space reflections. But for first-person shooters and simulators, so like with Microsoft Flight Sim, the cockpits and stuff look amazing, and the lighting is really natural, but because it uses the screen space reflections for the water and things, you have this like cut off at the edge of the screen that just looks really weird. Darkies, thanks for subscribing, welcome, appreciate that. And I love Microsoft Flight Sim, don't get me wrong, but I would say as well, Microsoft Flight Sim feels a little bit delayed, weirdly, in input and response compared to X-Plane 11. But you don't really have to be that responsive with planes. Woo! Fundora, thanks for subscribing, welcome, appreciate that. But you know, anyway, back to ACC. A lot of people have had fun with it. It's not an expensive game. Nice tracks. It's good. It's got all the systems are nice and simulated with the cars. There's much worse driving simulators. I mean, it's got better force feedback and handling than Gran Turismo and Forza and what have you. So, you know, it's just you obviously you're going to make the comparison between AC, which is absolutely incredible, like unbelievable. It's bizarre when a developer goes from producing something that's every single Kunos game before ACC was absolutely like Netcar Pro, bloody amazing. Ferrari Virtual Academy, it was like absolutely incredible, even though there's only a few tracks and they were just using it for like competition and sort of before AC. Amazing. You need to go to the visual options and the car setup screen. It's on the far right hand side. Woo! Josh Kaminsky's all over the place. He drives well aggressive. He's proper shuffling the car around. It's faster than me though. PB here. This is a fantastic car track combo. Woo! Look at that. Get the pressure on old Joshy boy here. The time before AC. I know. Assetto just doesn't get the credit for how good it is. That's what's hilarious. Like, your average person does not realise that for £5 they can have a simulator that literally captures the essence of real-world driving. They just don't realise it. Like, it literally captures the experience very closely of the fundamentals of real-world driving, of balancing a car at the limit and pushing a vehicle and tyres being grippy. Whoa, carnage! I mean, other sims do racing well, and they do, many aspects of them are quite similar to real life, but they don't capture that pure balancing at the limit based off what you're feeling through forces. I think that's the crux of it. Steam sale's over. Well, yeah, I don't think the average person's been in a fast race car on a track with slick tyres either, so they probably think it's different to what it actually is. Trying to get one up the inside there, couldn't get it to stick. Great driving by Josh Kaminsky. He just went wide a bit and then exited faster. Woo! Absolutely. DRS passed him there. Well, Kerr's passed him. Whoop, bit of AstroTurf there. So basically, with driving games, all you really need is the first Assetto Corsa, the curbing issue fixed, and then just ranking, matchmaking, that's it. You've literally got the perfect sim. It takes a special person, yeah. That's true. Well, yeah, I mean, for me, it's force feedback wheels. Force feedback wheels and force feedback joysticks is what got me into Sims. I just love the idea of being able to feel what's actually going on in the game. And again, I don't understand why more people don't, aren't. I guess they just don't know about it. But you would have thought that would be quite a compelling for gaming. Darksy, yeah, you just subscribe to the channel and you can race with us when we do subscriber races. Password is T and your server's normally Gamer Moss or something. Oh, we're in third place here, guys. 4 minutes left. Manual binding of the curves button has really, really helped. Woo! 4 minutes to go. Will we get third? We've got a trail of cars behind us that want to say no. T in capital letters is the password we use for stuff. Exactly, Lee, yeah. But you drive. The thing is, you would drive real cars and you've driven competitively and very quickly. And this is the thing. This is what I found as well with other people I know that are very fast or talented real-world drivers or who do a lot of, they've actually balanced cars at the limit, driven over the limit, done racing, actual race drivers. There's a lot of people that have been on a track or tracked a car or done like a Palmer Sport or what, and then they think they're like, oh yeah, well, I've driven this fast car. And it's like, no. Have you driven an actual race car and actually pushed it over the limit? Like locked up the tyres, massively understeered or balanced it a bit. The people that I've speak to that have actually balanced cars are actually good drivers. And have set up AC correctly. They're like, oh my god. Yeah, it's not perfect. Yeah, it's got some issues. The curbing thing is an issue, but How's it going, Chili? Yeah, it's definitely. I would say Assetto Corsa is the driver's simulator. Like, not necessarily for racing as well, but like, if your passion is like the sort of balance of a vehicle, responding to what a vehicle's doing, that's what AC does better than any other sim. Oh no! I was too busy farming. Oh, here comes Crashbur. How is he so... What on earth? Why is he going quicker? Gasper's using an aimbot. He's slower through the corner. What is going on? Because look how slow he is through that. Woo! Awesome driving, Gasper. Great racing there. How is he getting more out of his curves than me? I'm cursing at the same time. Oh! Oh, he's getting feisty. No, it's fixed setup. He's cheating. What is he doing? It could be. Who knows? Final lap here. This car is so crazy grippy. What's too low grip, Paul? A single point in ACC, just a single drop off with a minor movements built in. I don't know what you mean. Woo! We will do a VRC car test. That was good fun. Great driving with Gasper there, side by side through those corners. Great. It's such a good track this for Formula cars, weirdly. Oh, absolutely brain fried. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's what they said that was the issue in ACC, but I don't know how that applies to AC specifically. Another server, yeah. Yeah, it's a different issue in AC. That's what I was saying. It's hard to... No, yeah, it was good. That was really good fun. Let's have a look here at the results. Whew, my brain's absolutely... It cooks my brain driving Formula cars. So quick. Sebastian Rajal with the win there. Good driving. ACC has best force feedback. Second, Nico third, Gasper fourth, myself fifth, Roy sixth, Joshy Boy Kaminsky in seventh, Jack Garland eighth, JK46 ninth, Carbon X Racer 10th. Good driving, guys. How is Gasper like literally a second, 2 seconds faster than me, but like a second faster than everyone else? What are you doing? Yeah, good car track combo. Right, what track should we do next? What track should we do next? My music stopped for some reason. Let's get that going again. Oh yeah, Road Atlanta would be good. No, I don't like Barcelona. Yeah, no, let's not. Road Atlanta, yeah, that'll be good with this. It's up. Get in there. I need to actually. I'm going to change the button that my curse is on because that was it. I was having to do this with my hands, just to change, just to push the curse and the DRS at the same time. So let's use this. I don't know what this set to. There we go. That's better. Curse, DRS. All my buttons have got the wrong stickers on. Doesn't matter. Whew. Awesome fun guys racing today. Man, this is the other thing. When you drive Formula 1 cars, well, we've only been streaming for like 4.5 hours, right? It feels like I've been streaming for 8 hours. An hour in Formula 1 car in terms of mental just streaming and stuff is like, it's like doing 5 hours of Skip Barber. So we did Skip Barber the other day for the first time in ages, and honestly, it was so, like, even compared to IR04, it was like, oh, I've got 10 minutes to chill out before we get to the next corner. Now we've given away all the keys. Absolute key bonanza. Can you imagine, like, with the G-forces of a Formula 1 car? This is the thing. In a real Formula 1 car, this is why the drivers are so fit. But especially some of those tracks with, like, the prolonged corners. 90 minutes of that. No wonder their necks are like... I would need, like, a head pad. Just I'd need, like, 2 brick slabs either side of my head. But your brain is squishing into your side of your skull as well. It can't be good. Oh, Thomas Schmidt's back in. Thomas Schmidt. Yeah. It's... I mean, go-karting's bad, to be honest, as well. Like, oh, thanks, Thomas. We've not got a Lidl's livery on the car, though, so that's costing us pace, to be honest. I think if I had a Lidl livery, we'd be beating Gasper every race. Easy peasy. Gasper can't compete with a Lidl livery. Yeah, the problem is for me, if you're fat, go-karting like knackers you up. And next time I go go-karting, I'm going to bring some memory foam pads. It's just the knocking. Is right. I used to play hockey, and it never was, even after being punched and having hockey pucks hit you in the kneecap, where you get bruises. It wasn't as bad as go-karting. Oh yeah, Donington would be fun. We should definitely try that. B-Sim Racing? BSimRacing.com. It's his new advert. Go and check out B-Sim Racing, guys. Go to the website. Really good for sim racing news. He has every time there's stuff he curates stuff, so it's interesting sim racing news. He doesn't just post bollocks. So like when new mods come out or an actual significant game update, or you know, stuff that you would actually be interested in if you're like a sim racer, go to bsimracing.com. Go there. Right, here we go. Let's get a lap in. Road Atlanta. Yeah, bookmark. It's worth. He does post like every day, so I often go there to make sure I haven't missed anything. He's more on the ball than me. Oh, look at this. Oh! Yeah, follow B Sim Racing on Twitter. Good idea. Your wrists are trashed. Wow, who needs wrists? Overrated. Go on YouTube and type Ferrari Road Atlanta crash if you want to see an absolutely mental, absolutely mental crash. I don't think there's any DRS zones on this. Oh, this would be... I would love to drive this track in real life. It's definitely up there, isn't it? Woo! I need to learn that you can't counter steer yourself out of that kind of situation. I tried. Almost caught it. The kickback's kind of brutal. Thanks for subscribing, Confused Oxygen. Ow, shit. I'm going to force me back on quite high here. Is Gasper still here with his wall axe? I don't know. He's probably used up all his electric. Kelvin Flash, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Oh man, it's so hot. Oh my god, this track is so crazy. Oh, fuck. That would have hurt. There's a bump there. I thought we if there wasn't a bump there, we would have stuck to the road. There's a bump, so as we went in, the bump like caused the tyres to lose grip. We just ran out of track. That was full. That would have been dead. Can you post a link to the track? I think some people are having trouble downloading it. Yeah. Imagine that. That was 200 miles an hour into a wall. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we can always wait. We can always do like 2 races on the same track if need be. This is a good track. Wow, this channel's not the best idea. I like Mid-Ohio, yeah. It's hard to overtake on Mid-Ohio though. I do like it as a track. Oh, that's hard to get the bite there. I know. I tried setting up that thing with donations, but You really need the button there on the screen so people can just click it. But you know, it would be a good idea, and YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube likes to just half-arse everything. YouTube could so easily be the best streaming platform by a mile. They're just like, it's like they don't care. It's really weird. I would totally attack these corners in a Formula 1 car like this in real life. I would not be worried at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think YouTube just wants to make money from shorts. You know, they want people to just be watching as many adverts as possible. It's clearly their revenue model is adverts, not donations and stuff. But they messed up YouTube Red as well. Like you would have thought, having people willing to pay £15-20 a month for an ad-free service, surely that's better. Or like, you know, you would rather be people paying directly because they like what they're using than people putting up with shitty adverts, you know? I would have, I mean, I don't know, obviously they've probably run the data and that's not the case, but that to me would seem like a more long-term sustainable way of doing business, is you build an entrenched user base. Of trusted customers. That's how you have a business that can last a long time. But maybe that means you can't be as nimble, so I don't know. Whoa! That's easy to do. Oh, I need to... Not bad. Got a 127, so we're not too far for what other people are doing. So have a little breather. Then we'll get back out. We need a cup of tea in the Formula car. Thanks for posting the links, Izzy, and hosting it. Oh. Do I take a look at the 3D model? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, but I mean, look at this. You can see where they've missed the polygons. There's definitely, I mean, for sure, that polygon there is totally in the wrong place. And yeah, look, this part of the mesh here is definitely a problem there. And then I think this needs some more polygons here, to be honest. Yeah, the guy that built this model, CC, I think his name is, really could have done a better job. This looks like something from a PlayStation 1 game, if we're honest. You know. Toolmaniac, have you copied the physics files into the folder? Have you got the latest version of Shader Patch? Now, weird looking cars are like modern Formula cars. You see a round polygon. Oh look, we can play this like F1 2022. That's not. Ah, here we go. Hope everyone's keeping cool. Cool. Paul Keeble, the 2022 F1 cars are weird looking as they all use aero to either trap air underneath. I don't think it's that necessarily. I think it's like the front wing, which I guess is partly that, but also the actual top body panels and stuff. The rear wing design as well. Password is T in capital letters. Thanks for subscribing, Wafzig. Woo. You know, I get that, Paul, but there's also the rear wings like that. The visual design of it in general. It looks like a 2000s video game car. Like a generic Formula car from Burnout or something. You know? Like 80s Formula cars with ground effect were not as extreme. I know they've designed these to try and reduce the wake and everything, but let's be honest, the only real Formula cars were like up till about 2004, but the ultimate ones were like 90s, maybe like 80s and 90s Formula 1 cars. That's a real Formula 1 car. And then you know, like 90s, 60s Formula 1 cars as well. They're real Formula 1 cars. Yeah, they should have put the they should have that Hoover car in here. Yeah, 1989 to 1992. That's real Formula 1 cars. Exactly. They look like Formula 1 cars, don't they? Best sounding, best drivers, crazy dangerous, no safety, absolute madness. 14 Caterham is the only true Formula car. I did like the Brawn tennis ball Formula 1 car. I like the livery of that. It was just nice. I don't know, Ed. Ask in Discord and they'll try and sort you out. Oh. God. I need to do more yoga, guys. My shoulders are knackered. I keep saying that. I need to take like 2 weeks off from live stream, well, from driving sims. We can play other games, but my shoulders all round here, all like round here and in the socket. It's like it's inside the socket. It's something like some wear and tear. Too much live streaming of driving sims. It's weird. It's not even muscles. It's like bone pain. Which is that's even worse. I don't go to the doctors and they'll be like, yeah, you need to stop doing what you're doing because it'll only get worse. No. If it was muscles, it'd be alright because you could just change position or do an exercise. But this is like old man bone pain. Oh, it's not even force feedback strength, Richard. I mean, this car I'm running pretty high force feedback, but generally I'm not. Yeah, I need to inject some like oil into my arms, some silicone gel. I used to do push-ups and pull-ups and stuff. I might start doing that again. I need to actually build up some muscle because I'm a fat bugger now. You can beatbox with your shoulders. Well, you know, that means at least you've got a street performance career ahead of you. When the economy collapses, you can go to Covent Garden. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I need a. What was the cake? Where was the cake from? Oh. I need a proper massage. Would be nice. Mike TTC, can you ever? I haven't got any left. We've given them all out. Yeah, I've got a discount code though. GMT time in capital letters, and it's like £3 with the discount. Oh man. Right, let's get a lap in. Let's get another lap. I might try moving the wheel a bit lower. It'll be a silly position to have the wheel, but oh, I don't know, because it's in the right place. I mean, it could be a bit further away, but Ed Middleton. I don't. Well, what? Oh, track link. Yeah, someone can paste it in again. Thanks, Izzy. Woo. Right, here we go. We're going to get a good lap in here. Yeah, so I think what I might do is I need to like not do sim racing for a bit, so we could play like Hell Let Loose or like first person shooters, and then I need to get out of my kayaks. It's a bit too warm. That'll be fun. Right, here we go. Oh my god. Might get another lap after this as well. Nice one, good job, man. Oh, messed it up. We'll get one more lap after this. We'll charge up the curves. Man, just that one slide cost us 3/10. Oh, we could cook dinner on the pavement outside. It'll be fine. Who needs an oven? Right, here we go. Final attempt. Oh, why's my tyres cold? Oh. We lost grip on the tyres here. The sound like as you go is like woo, it's like DeLorean powering up. Oh, new PB 101.61. I'm happy with that. It's not too bad. dear. So hard to get performance out of it. Thomas Schmidt. Oh, he's beating me. Team principal driver now. Thanks for subscribing, Richard Gardner. Appreciate that. Thanks for clicking the like button, guys, as well. Woo! Oh, dear. Absolute madness. Sarah M, you've missed it. We've been giving away keys all day today. This is Road Atlanta. Izzy keeps. If you scroll up, the link will be in the chat. 1 minute flat. Jeez. I know 1-7. So we're still a second off. I can see where we're losing at that time though. Great driving, guys. Oh, Antoine Jacket Potatoes in here. Antoine Jacket Potato. Got all the filthy regs here. Top 3,000 in the UK. Oh, is Trackmania free now? They messed that up. Oh god, what a good game. Trackmania Sunrise and Trackmania Nations. And then it's bloody Ubisoft. They were like, right, what we'll do is we'll have a first person game and we'll have Trackmania and we'll have another game mode in there. And it's like, no, people just do Trackmania and allow people to buy car skins. And just make it free to play, but you can buy car skins and car horns and pointless shit. It's like, how can they mess up Trackmania? Because it's such a good title. Like Nadio did such a good job. Ubisoft ruin everything. Oh, I will have a launcher where you need to log in with your password every single time. It's like, and you need Uplay as well. And if you bought it on Steam, you need Steam Uplay and. Yeah, I used to love Trackmania. Trackmania Sunrise. Oh, Trackmania Sunrise. They ruined it with bloody Star Force. And if you had a, is it Cooler Master keyboard? I don't know. Corsair keyboard. It wouldn't load. And if you had there was something else. If you had it plugged in, it just wouldn't work. Yeah, good job, guys. But Trackmania was like when the looked really good early on. They whatever their programmer was for the water shaders and the grass and the lighting. It had it was one of the first games I played that had clouds, dynamic clouds that would leave shadows on the floor as they went animated as well. And ambient what's it called? Ambient occlusion, but also the lighting. Right, here we go. Global illumination. He's run out of trackers, Mr. Schmidt. He's gone for a bit of a lawn mow sesh. Jack Garland behind us. Nice try. Not enough beans. Woo! Look at this battle behind us. Oh! Cars in front are gone. It's just car radar, I think it's called. Absolute committed through there. Whoa, too much. I've got my foot. I'm pressing the curves button earlier, so we're getting curves on the throttle out of a corner, but it means you got to be really careful with how straight the car is out of the corner. Sounds like a washing machine going into spin cycle. We've got smoke here. Oh, Ryan Thomas has lost it. We're getting faster here. Let's go. Jack Garland's chasing us down. I'm charging up my curves a bit. I like the half a metre DRS zone. Oh no! Yep, there's a bump there that you can't go over. Well, now we know. That's oh bollocks. Oh bollocks. Yeah, there's a bump. There's a huge bump there that's totally thrown the car off. Oh, for Christ's sake! Why is it? Come on, wheels. Dirty wheels. Here we go. Oh no! Absolutely punished there. Yeah, you can't drive that inside line without the bump throwing the car off. Lesson learned. Oops. F. Oh, we were in second place. It was going so well. Yeah, you can't take the actual apex through T1. Ain't sticking over those bumps. It's a little bit. It's more just the rest of the track's fine. It's just that T1 bump just throws the car off the track. Yeah, I know. I was until that bump. You have to take a wider entry and avoid it. It's weird. There is actually a bump there. It's on the iRacing version as well. Here we go. We're in glorious 7th, as tradition and told. Carbon X Racers in front of us. Fortunately, we've got a very solid car body, so the 200 mile an hour crash into the Armco, we just drove off it. It's fine. Really, team, it's a testament to the safety of modern Formula vehicles and the work that the team have put into the vehicle. Really is a testament to the safety. Like the crash structures of these vehicles are just designed to take huge impacts and do such a good job of it. Ah. Oh. Almost avoided him. Again, testament to the safety of these vehicles. At Ferrari, we've done a really good job of making the front of the vehicle firm and strong. we built this car out of steel. And we thought it would be, yeah, it's heavier than carbon fibre, but the car is cast steel. It's just a block of steel. It's an anvil. Anvil Formula 1 car. It was a strategic decision. It's codename Brick. The server password is T in capital letters. Just search for Game of Muscle and then you can join it, but it's in race session here, so you won't be able to join. Thomas Schmidt and Carbon chasing me down, and JK as well. JK46 on their way. 6 minutes for them to try and catch us. I don't think they will. Well, if you use a discount code GMT time in capital letters, it's in the description, and buy from the link. It's like £2, £3. Bargain. Oh. This is wrestling. Here we go. Whoa! Here we go. Thomas finds a way through. So does JK46. Thank you, CC. Oh, hello.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, Yami, for supporting us there with a donation. Appreciate it. Cheers, man. What a knowledge. That's my electric bill for today's stream. Thank you very much. 69p per hour. Electric covered. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. 360 no scope. Reverse drift. Woo. But I really want a donut. Absolutely. Might have a breakfast bar. Oh, God damn it. The road's gone. There we go. Carbon X Racers still behind us. Kev Ross behind him. 4 minutes to go here. Woo! It'll slide out on the power. Yeah, I think we might do Donington after this if you want to join the next race. No, it's a hard track to get to, isn't it? Well, why are they struggling? Everyone should have Donington. This car around Donington will be amazing. If you've got Assetto Corsa, you have to have Donington. It's one of the best tracks. Not having Donington in your modded version of Assetto Corsa is haram. The only kosher way to play Assetto Corsa is to have Donington installed. Are you suggesting that all my viewers are haram, is he? Oh, here we go. He's going for a move up the inside. George Lava. Oh, guys! Oh, fucking hell. I was over the crest. You couldn't see me at all. Oh, jeez, right. We've asked the questions. Why is my screen gone mute going off? It's alright. Right, here we go. Let's. Oh, we've got to get 7th, guys. Nico's in first place, he's ponying it. You get quite a bit of draft, you see. I mean, we are using Kers as well, but... Oh my god! You get so much speed out of the corner with the Kers that you have to brake like 5 meters earlier.
Learn how to drive.
Ah!
The prices have gone up, I guess.
Beast, hang on! Beast Sim Racing just threw $17 at us. What are you doing, man? Why are you giving us $17, you crazy man? Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Absolute donation smash winkle. Whoa, fuck! Oh, jeez, game of muscles. Oh, no! Safe track rejoin here. Should learn how to drive. What happened, guys? What happened? I've forgotten how to drive here. Tea prices are high. Thank you, man. I'm currently going through PG Tips, a box of PG Tips that I bought to see how bad PG Tips were. So I think I've got about 200 of them left. Smash winkled. PG Tits. They're blue tits. PG Tits. Yeah, I need to get a nice box of Twinings. $3.99. Where's Thomas going? Yes, team. We're getting the kettle in our garage. Thomas might be beating us on iRacing, but I'm now principal Lidl driver after this performance of maintaining 7th place at Road Atlanta. Oh gee, oh crap. I think the tyres have gone off. Oh, I think it converts it, B-Sim. Dollars, hang on, that doesn't make any sense. Because euros and dollars are like at parity at the moment, aren't they? I think, like $1 is €1 for the first time in like, since 2002. I don't know what the pound to euro is, but... So... Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. How's lot? It's good, yeah. No, it was good to move to the basement. 7th place! It was a good decision. It's a lot cooler down here with the aircon on. It's a lot easier to get the... It's a small room, which does heat up quickly, but it's a lot easier to get the heat out of the room, whereas if I've got an aircon down here, it just sucks the heat and blows it out. Oh, right. It's a bonk. Oh! Let's have a look at the results there. We got glorious 7th, which is a win. It's a win. 7th place. 7th place. When you finish a race in 7th place, it's basically a win. What a win. Nico on pole, Rise in 2nd, Sebastian Rajol in 3rd, Jack Garland in 4th, Josh Kaminski in 5th place. What a race. Kev Ross in 6th, myself in 7th, JK46 in 8th. Thomas Smith banned from the team. He will never be seen. He's gone. He's gone. Gone in 9th. Christian Gabor in 10th. That's the top 10 of this race. RSS 2022. Come along and join for a race at Donington. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. Get that link in the chat. That's the end of race rap. Stupid song. What a stupid. Number 1 hit that. Right, there we go. Good racing, guys. Apart from everyone that rammed me. Who was it rammed me? Was it Jack? Is Donington. Look, hang on, that's Silverstone. What's going on here? Oh. Hello. There it is. Oh, can you do the... Oh, no, this is probably a better layout, actually. You're right. Yeah, no, it's just my computer being special. Woo! Oh, shit. I need to not swear. I don't say rude words, do I? Right. Right, here we go. Get a bit of Donny in there. Have another breakfast bar, why not? Oh, I need a donut, guys. 25p for the amazing Lidl's donuts. He's smashing the servers. Ew. Thanks for the yee. Thanks for subscribing, Matty Play. Anton Jacket Potato. This car's killing my shoulders. Not like this. What keeps YouTube? Why YouTube keeps your view count so low? I don't know, because I'm not popular. I don't know actually. I think I messed up the title of this stream. I should have called it Assetto Corsa. So the SEO's not too good. I think I updated it, but YouTube's weird with live streams. It's really weird with live streams. We've been sort of meandering around like 100, 120, 150. That's not too bad. We've already done the giveaway. The give has been awayed. I think the thing with live streaming is you have to do it every single day. I noticed this on Twitch. When if I live stream every day on Twitch, we hit like 250, 300 viewers quite easily, even without raids. But if I don't do a live stream for like 2 days, we drop back down to getting 150 viewers. So it's weird. YouTube for me, my videos tend to do really well given how bad they are. But live streaming doesn't really work out for me on YouTube unless it's like a game launch or something. But if I'd done a video rather than a live stream, it'd do even better. So follow me on Twitch as well, guys. So I might do a test of doing some Assetto on Twitch as well. This is one of the best tracks in the UK. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm always trying new things out. Yeah, YouTube's weird. The whole is it really? Is it? It's just like the real thing. DRS all the way. I like how there's chavs in jackets. This live stream's had 5,000 views, I think, so it's not too bad. Like independent viewers. I don't know how they'll implement that membership gifting. They'll probably mess it up. YouTube just don't get it. What they need is they need it so that you can put £10 or £5 onto a YouTube account, right? And then with that, you can then gift 5p, 10p, you know, or like you can cheer basically. That's what they need. Or you can use it to trigger sound effects or buy emojis or, you know, dumb stuff. That is what they need. And they also need it so that maybe if you could pay £15 a month, and that turns off all adverts on YouTube and allows you to get the downloads. But that also gets you 1 or 2 channel subscriptions, plus X whatever. Like, it's just so obvious. It's like they don't want people's money. Yeah, YouTube tends to roll out stuff. Like the last thing they rolled out was you can donate on videos, so you can do like a donation comment. And it's like, well, that's nice. I mean, why not? But it's not. Nobody asked for that. it's like nobody. Why? It's not a bad thing to have for content creators and stuff, but nobody even said that was something that we're looking for. YouTube are just mental. Oh, thanks, Seb. Yeah, so from my perspective, I like as many people as possible to be able to donate very small amounts of money. And that's what I like to do as well.
1, go!
Thanks for this, man. Most fun I've had for a while.
Thank you, Sab. Helga, sexy Helga. Yeah, like when I'm on Twitch, one of the things I really like doing is cheering or doing like sound alerts to other channels, you know, or that kind of like. So you end up spending 10, 15, 20 pounds a month on stupid shit, but it's fun, so you don't care. YouTube only really works when channels get 500 to 1,000 viewers, and then what you'll have out of that 500,000 viewers, you'll have people that are earning. Statistically, there'll be at least 10 or 20 people watching that earn so much money that £5, £10, £20 isn't much to them, and so the streamer makes good money off that. But that's missing the point. You want small donations so people aren't noticing it. Like Steam sales, how they work. Oh, hello, BRT. What did you say? Canon M20 Mark II. What's the Sigma lens? What's this one? This is a really good lens. I don't know if it works for Canon. This is one for Sony. I guess you could get it with a. Surely they do it for a Sony. It's a prime lens. This is like the best value prime lens you can get, a wide angle with a large aperture. What is it? It's a 16mm f1.4 Sigma. I don't know what it is. I think it's like about £300 or something, £400. Yeah, actually, it's on sale today. There were some really good prices for lenses. You probably missed it. Yeah, this is the 16mm f1.4 prime lens. The image you get from this, if you were doing portrait photography of people or filming, somewhat close-up stuff, or the bokeh and like the quality of the images looks amazing. Yeah, it's because a lot of the lenses are still manually made and they're not mass produced, and they have to actually they have to go through quite a process, and the glass itself is not like super cheap glass, and they have to be assembled manually, so it's actually quite a fiddly process. It's quite a lot of materials. Well, you can't stream on you can't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's against the rules. And also, I wouldn't. 'Cause it separates the audience to two platforms, which I don't like. Yeah, well, you might not use it for portrait shots, but if you're doing video, like if you're using it as a webcam and stuff, and you want to separate yourself out, I think the idea of if you're doing portraits, you probably use more of a telephoto lens or a narrower lens, and stand further away and zoom in. But if you're holding a camera and you're close, or using it as a webcam, or you don't want camera shake, that's why. Yeah. For videography it makes sense, but yeah, if you're doing portrait photography, you'd use a different lens. I use all the cameras. I do videography, so I mean I do photography as well, but for photography I just use whatever camera, and I'm not picky. Michael Vanel. So my interest in photography is more to do with I'm looking at something interesting, so I'm going to photograph it from an interesting angle, as opposed to using camera lenses to, do you know what I mean? I'm more interested in where I can place myself with whatever equipment I happen to have, whatever lens I happen to have at that point in time, and then being there at the right time, getting the best out of what I've currently got, rather than doing the old thing of different lens and plan this and then set up a situation. I can't be arsed with that. I'm just like being spontaneous. I mean, I actually like taking loads of photos with my mobile phone, to be honest. Exactly, Izzy. But now with the Sony Focus, I've got no excuses. Right, let's do a lap here. Ah, man. T in capital letters is the password. How's it going, BRT, though? Are you melting? Why are you like buying all this equipment recently? What's happened? The British economy is collapsing. And here's you buying like fancy cameras and getting into sim racing stuff. What's happened? He's gone all in. He's like, Oh, that's it, is he? We should do a track. Well, you know what? If we did bloody Trackmania, you know what would happen? Bloody Gasper, Thomas Schmidt, all the filthy regs would be boning it. Oh, you need to make sure the physics files are copied across, otherwise you'll get a checksum error. I find iRacing entertaining. This is a modern Formula 1 car. Yeah, this is what an F1 2021 car sounds like, I'm afraid. It's alright actually, once you get used to it. It could have more of a burr sound to it. But other than that, well, they are, aren't they? They're actually quite hybrid. Oh, full throttle on the ERS system. It doesn't help that this car is DRS around the whole track here. This is absurd. This is the most ridiculous track to have always on DRS. This is RSS. This is a pay for mod. We've just been giving away keys. If you wanted to get it for cheaper, use the code GMT time and you can get 15% off. But RSS mods are great. They've got some free cards if you don't want to buy anything on their website. It's really good quality mods. Now this has been out for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Thank you. Got right off the track. Oh my god. Oh, that's alright. That's alright, that there. Hello, Warren. Yeah, that's it. Well, you got a button for DRS, and then you've got a button for ERS, and then you've got the farming mode, and then you've got auto delivery. But the auto delivery is not as good as just doing it manually. I know. I'm in terms of. I mean, this is a really nice mod car. But for me personally, like F2004, we still has systems on it, but you know, it's just traction control and things. 80s Formula 1 cars, vintage Formula 1 cars, or like, you know, I prefer cars where you don't have like all these bloody systems. I mean, even LMP2 and stuff's just ridiculous. It's too much. Yeah. Half our live streams are just clicking on buttons. Race Censored Formula Supreme. You have to try the RSS Formula Supreme. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that from? Do you have the 2021? This is like the new spec. I mean, I don't know. That might be a different vehicle. That might be a different. That might be when they were guessing at it from before the actual car came out in real life. That makes sense. Whereas with this, you get all the skin packs, so even though they're not the literal car skins, you know, you can tell what they are. So like it's like £3, I think, for this. So that would be awesome, right? I don't think it'd be popular, but a Japanese focused racing simulator that had like the Japanese, you know, like it was like Star Mazda and stuff, and went through all the Japanese tracks. Yeah, Super GT, you know, full on Japanese, good, good physics, Assetto Corsa physics, fixed curbs. But all Japanese. Really Japanese menu presentation as well. Yeah, with drift mini games. How good would that be? You have like a single player with like race cars, and then with like with a story like, well, I don't know, maybe just a season. But then you have drift mini games stuff with point scoring and some like comic. You could have a comic book. I don't understand why. If you guys played Max Payne, right? It did the single player story was just comic book, which is a very cheap. Like you can pay a single artist. You can employ an artist for 3 months in the studio to do that amount of comic book work, and you could portray a whole story. It works really well. I don't get why more games don't do that. especially like a racing simulator. Do I agree with selling mods? Yeah, I mean, why not? Like, you buy mods for, but people put a lot of work into it. Why not sell it so they can keep doing it? Like, it shouldn't be that they have to then work for a developer, because developers often go off doing mental stuff. You know, it's not. I think it's nice having a separate mod industry. It's worked well for Microsoft Flight Sim developers, and yeah, as long as it's good quality. I think that the only downside of having pay for mods is sometimes you have people building shitty mods and then selling it when really it shouldn't. It should be a free mod. So that's what you need. Fortunately, with driving sims, it's actually pretty healthy. Same with flight sims. There are shitty pay for mods in flight sims, but the vast majority of pay mods are actually pretty good. Or you can get free mods anyway that are good quality, so you don't need to. It's optional, isn't it? That's the thing. As long as it's entirely optional, and as long as there's a healthy free mod market, then I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, yeah. Max Payne's amazing. Well, if you just play, if you're a passenger jet pilot and you're really into the plane systems and you just fly that one plane, £100, £200 for a plane mod that you're going to be spending thousands of hours on, it doesn't really matter, does it? You know. So I personally, it's not what I would be looking for, but it's like the iRacing thing. If you're going to put the time into it, or anything really, if you put the time into it, you can justify spending more. Max Payne came out in like 2000. No, the 99 was the first one. I don't know, but absolutely amazing. The stock aircraft was oh, do you mean for flight sim? The really light aircraft aren't too bad. There's good stock aircraft in X-Plane 11, and there's good free mods. You'll be spending money on licenses now and not mark equipment. That's how they get you. The Halo, I've not flown that. Yeah, I mean, I like flying World War II planes. Like the Spitfire mod was really nice. That was worth getting. I think I even bought that myself. The Flying Iron Spitfire, bought that. Oh, lenses. Yeah, I would just, personally, for camera lenses, I would just get a. It depends. Like if you're into photographing birds and stuff far away, obviously you're going to need a telephoto lens with lens stabilization and stuff. But if you're just into general photography, I would just get a good zoom lens. Well, yeah. If you're massively into photography but you don't want to spend money and you just want the kit that covers all bases, I would get like a nifty 50, you know, prime 50 lens, because it's very convenient. You can do really nice photography with it. Super cheap as well. I would get a potentially like a very good quality zoom lens, like a telephoto lens, and then I would have like the kit lens sorted. Yeah, easy. Imagine that. Is Josh Wallaching? Is Josh Kaminsky? What did he do? 5 seconds. Get out. What was he doing? Josh, what have you done? What did you do? How is he 5 seconds faster? What is this about? What did you do? Did you cut the chicane and it didn't give you a penalty? This is Donington BRT. Where can you cut on this track without getting a penalty? Oh, what? It was the chicane. All right. Yeah. I was thinking, where could you get 5 seconds? So you cut the chicane and then did you stop to slow speed? Hang on, how long is a lap on this track? Ah, I messed it up. Oh, I wanted to get one more lap in. Okay. I'm surprised there's no invisible wall there. He cut the chicane. He wall hacked it. It's alright. We'll get him back in the race. Right, here we go, guys. Almost had it. I thought I was going to have to jump over an invisible wall, but apparently not. Ooh. Right, there we go. Yeah, that's how you drive Donington. Always on DRS. Right, here we go. I'm in glorious 7th. I mean, what more could you want? That's my normal voice. I just love how everyone's a chav at Donington. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Are you ready, guys? This is the decider. A chav. You know what a chav is? Come on. Here we go. Oh no! Lucas! DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Perfectly formed servo motors on her arms. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Always driving at maximum force feedback. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl in your bathtub. Everybody wants a DD girl. Dreamy, dreamy servos. DD girl with a DD wheel. Always winning every single race that she joins. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. 40 million Newton meter wrists. A DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty. Sexy lady. DD girl, put your hands in the air for the lady. There she goes again. Beautiful, sexy woman with DDs. She's disappeared to drive a lap of the Nordschleife at full power. There she's gone. Thank you. Thanks, Lucas, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the DD Girl Teapot Club. Absolutely beautiful race moment there. Back to 7th we go. She's disappeared to Slovenia. I really appreciate the support, man. Race department's the best place to get tracks. What's wrong with you? Whoa! Everything. Bit early on the DRS there. Hello. Got grass in the face there. Josh Kaminsky trying to go up the outside, and Thomas Smith got the pass. Absolute filthy overtakes. I think it's set on market still there. PB, here we go. It's such a stupid track to be doing DRS down the old track. This is so hard. This is so hard. I want to concentrate so much just to get the DRS right and the ERS, push it on the exit and then balance the throttle. This is a modern Formula 1 circuit. I don't know what you mean. Oh my god! It's alright, it's alright. 360 no scope. Oh no, Ryan Thomas has deprived us of glorious 7th place. Yeah, I watched BTCC at this track when I was like 14 or something. And motorbike racing. They've actually, in real life, they've added a new grandstand down here on the left. Like a huge grandstand. Whoa! what a line. Okay, that was a bit of a... bit of a drift entry there. Super drifteroo! Absolutely sidewaysed it through that. Amazing. I think the rear left, it was on the curbing, and so it snagged it, but the rest of the tyres were totally in grip. So we just lost grip on one tyre. That's why it was stable. Oh, they're battling up front. Thomas Schmidt's dropped back from Ryan Thomas. Oh, what's happened? Trouble for Team Schmidt. Oh, he got a penalty for cutting the corner. You should slow down on this one, Thomas. On the final corner. We're back in glorious 7th, as foretold by the prophecy. The ancient parchment of chair muscle. Five minutes to go here. Trying to catch up with Kieran Sharp. Oh, Rise is having trouble. Oh, I think he's got a penalty. come on. Oh, Ryan Thomas has lost it. Kieran Sharp, 5 seconds ahead of us. This is like playing Wipeout in the countryside. Oh, fuck! I can't believe we caught that. Jesus. Eh? Nanny. It's a little bit loose. Oh God! I think the tyres go off in the last 4 minutes. Well, they don't go off, but they're like, you have to be really careful. Oh no, we're back in 7th. Can't have that. Come on. Yeah, it's way slidier. Oh no, we need more speed. Oh, he's gone! His rise has been poked into the lawn. He's converted his hat into a lawnmower. No half measures, exactly. Got to make a big hole in the lawn. I've just started to get to grip with this. Well, I think this might be the final lap here. Can I catch Ryan Thomas? Oh no, Thomas Schmidt's catching us as well. Oh, he's gone! Yes! Ryan Thomas converts his car into another lawnmower. Oh, it's beautiful. Pure emotion for Team Muscle. We're moving to 5th place. He was pushing too hard and he ran out of tarmac. Yes, PB Dream, come on. No, 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 no. Turn, no. 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 Forced him off the road. No. No. Ryan Thomas with the cheating. Oh, 7th. Ryan Thomas with the cut of the whole track. Oh, he's even going to try and pit maneuver Rise there on the final straight. Oh, man. Oh, God. That was good fun, but absolutely stupid. Karma Uno reverse. Oh, man. Well done, guys. Oh, Carbon Racer, Nico, Sebastian, top 3. Kieran Sharp 4th, Ryan Thomas 5th, Rise 6th, myself 7th, Antoine Jacket Potato in 8th place, Thomas in 9th, JK in 10th. Right, guys, I'm going to call it a night for this stream because my arms are falling off. I'm falling off. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's done. Always do what? Okay, should we do one more? Should we do one more? Oh God. Okay, we'll do one more, guys. We've been told to do one more race. Oh God, I need to get a drink. It's never over. Okay, for Jim Bob, one more for all the filthy late joiners. You'll stream forever. It's midnight for the Germans. Oh man, I'm gonna get hospitalised tomorrow. All right, B-Sim. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for that monster donation as well. For high skill, straight into my PayPals. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing one more. My wheel rim. So I'm using. Well, I'm just using the. This is the Fanatec F1 Esports rim, but all the Fanatec Formula rims are basically the same, unless you get them with the advanced paddle model. But all the Formula rims are basically the same now that they sell. This is the Fanatec Podium, and I'm using the Hussenfeld Ultimate pedals. But I wouldn't bother buying the Ultimates. I'd just buy the Sprints personally. I'd save the money. Like the Ultimates are great. Like if you really want to like tweak stuff a bit more, or you want a heavier load cell pedal, by all means get the Ultimates. But the Sprints are more than what you need. Like they're better than real race car pedals. So. Izzy's doing another server. I'm going to get some water. You'd like to have the Formula rim without the Alcantara. Well, this one's leather. Which is nice. Yeah, Alcantara is good with gloves because it sticks to gloves, but yeah, it's not so good with bare hands. All right, Ed Middleton, thanks for joining, man. That's all right. Congratulations on getting it. Thank RSS. They're the ones that gave us the keys. Did this sponsor stream. I know it's too warm to wear gloves, isn't it? Right, let's get on this server. It's been good. Good fun doing all these races. Alcantara. Oh man, it's literally driving Formula cars. It's on a par with like gentle kayaking in terms of the amount of energy required. Like kayaking downstream gently is about the same amount of energy requirement. Five-a-side football's a lot more. Cycling's more. But yeah, if you're going downstream on a moderate stream, not like rapids, at an alright pace, you know, like a few knots. Not rowing, I'm just talking about like gently going along in a kayak. That's what driving this is like, which is actually pretty... I'm about the same amount of exhausted doing this as when I've been on my kayak for like 4 or 5 hours. It's weird. It's because it's just a video game. Dance Dance Revolution with the dance mat is harder. Maybe that's what I need to get. I need to get a DDR mat, a full-size one. The physics isn't the problem, it's my brain that can't keep up. Yeah, this is slightly over my brain's tick rate. I'd say like F2. F3, F2, F3 is kind of the optimal. This goes past it. IndyCar goes past it. Radical SR3 is like the zone for me. That's like comfortable. I've got the clock. I have a turbo button. I'm like a 90s PC case. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Thomas, why you have the same water bottle as me? No, it's the best water bottle. Didn't I? I probably told you to buy it. Ione water bottle is the best water bottle you can buy. For a start, it's light. Secondly, it's got this clip on here, so it never opens up. Thirdly, you can be holding it with one hand, especially if you're holding it on the strap. And now I'm not gonna be able to do it, but you clip that down and you can push the button. It's got a spring on it, so it springs up and springs shut, and lots of liquid comes out of it, and it never gets stuck. It's the best. It is the best water bottle I've sold. I think I've sold like 50 of these. Honestly, this is, and they sell them in like the one size small is better for most people because you can hold it better, and they sell it in a bigger size. But I like having like this is 650ml. It is the best water bottle. BPA free, nice colour as well. Yeah, I'm getting a drink. Yeah. Thomas stole my water bottle. Oh, I should have got another one in the prime. I should have got one of the smaller ones. They're really good because they you put them in the freezer with water in as well, and it doesn't damage them. They're fine. Amazing. A camera tripod. If you want a video tripod, best value for, well, you can get some really nice Manfrotto ones, but they set you back like 300, 250, 300, 400 pound. If you want an actual tripod. Got like 100 in the corner, yeah. The Velbon do really good value fluid ball head tripods if you don't want to spend a lot and you want a nice one, but they're quite heavy. Right, getting a drink. Be back in a minute, guys. Get on the server. Izzy will give you the details. Ugh. Okay, back in a minute. Yeah, good job, mate. Good job. I need to plug something in. Yeah, good job, mate. Good job. Right, here we go. Woo! Right. Just got good DRS zones on this track. Hit back. Hey, guys. Welcome. What are you doing that? ACC, get out! We don't see that. Say those letters in here. The false prophet. Oh no, I'm in the hat. ACC has as much soul as a Tory MP. Nice track model, this. Is there no DRS on here? Maybe to down the start finish. This is a really good track model. Forgot how nice it was in here. AC looks amazing. Like, the graphics are so good. Oh, okay. You don't really need DRS in driving sims though, because everyone has the same spec car. What is wrong with you, BRT? It's because you're playing with peasant wheel where you can't notice the difference. AC4 speedback is like the holy grail. ACC's like it's like ACC is like licking a AC1 is like licking a perfect Devon ice cream from Gay's Creamery. You know, proper rum and raisin, or you know, like a proper ice cream, right? ACC is like licking a breeze block. Gage Creamery. I always like a bit of Gage cream in me. I'm in Dawlish all the time. Family down there. Quite a nice little seaside town. Gage Creamery is an ice cream place in the UK. As soon as your passport comes, so in about 3 years' time. I applied for a passport when I was 8 years old. What's the river west of Dawlish? The next, like, two along. Dart, yeah, River Dart, I think it is, right? That is, I'd build a house there, overlooking the. You've got some really nice little beaches and stuff, and there's a nice river going out. Loads of all the like rich boat people go there as well to like hang out. It's like really nice, really like crystal clear water. It looks weirdly like blue. Yeah, it's near. Wow, everything's near. Yeah, but it's kind of countryside-y in that area. It's not that accessible. But it's quite expensive. same like there's southeast, same prices as southeast houses. But you get a sea view, so. Yeah, it's really nice. It's one of the nice river entries out, because also as you go further west, you obviously go towards Cornwall, but the coastline there is it's less developed, more cliff faces as well, so there's like private beaches and things that you could only get to by boat. Yeah, I almost got trapped in Starcross. On the other side, you can climb over the train track, and because I was walking from Exeter to Dawlish, and when the tide's out, there's like a good bit of not side bank that you can walk along, but the tide was coming in, so I ended up having to climb through the golf course climb over the train track a few times as well. No, I was alright then. What's he doing? Oh, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I think they're all quite nice areas around there. It's just a bit out of the way. Moon Odie. Oh, let's charge up the ERS. Yeah, but Gasper, I never. Since when did I ever do the right thing? Come on. Exeter's nice. Exeter's got an airport as well. And Exeter town centre's not too bad. As far as like towns go, good sized town. People are a bit weird down Devon way though, like, yeah, Exeter Airport's a bit weird. I think it's even smaller than East Midlands. Try to charge my DRS up here, but I always like people. Yeah, I always like people in Newcastle. We're always super friendly, and Scots. People get more friendly the more north. But I mean, to be fair, people are super chilled out in Cornwall and Devon, generally speaking. Like, there's people working in shops are really friendly. Coming for the PB here. I think that was an alright lap. My goodness. Absolute DRS mega power. Parking the fastest part of the track. We're back in AC. I'm back to parking on the straight. Hey, T-Hammer. Your DD girl's in the surgery at Fanatec. Oh, no. That's not good. Fanatec General Hospital. No DRS, it's just when you go across start finish line it bugs. Oh, Thomas was poning it, so was Sleepy. 135 flat, Jesus Christ. Bloody quick. Can we get a ban on these drivers? They're far too fast. They're obviously wall hacking. Nico's got slower through the night. He started off the fastest and he's gradually got worse. It's probably he's getting tired. His wrists are like breaking. As he's driving, he's like, oh. He's now driving with his elbows. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Guys, it's broken. He's forgot the positions. I'll do oh, wait, it looks like I'm starting on pole because I'm the best. What is it? It's underscore. Oh no, it's remember the positions, I think. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh well, it's a bit of a shake-up. It's going to make for a fun race. Get ready, guys. How many fuel? 44 litres will be enough. P10. Denied. Fixed. Rigged. Team. That's what you get for not being the principal Team Lidl driver anymore. From the last race's performance. Sorry, no kettle, and you get relegated. The team forgot to put wheels on your car, and they had to take you back to the pit for the start of the race. Only the principal driver gets wheels. Here we go. Oh shit. Sorry. It's only a little tap. Tactical takedown there. It's just a friendly poke. Wall of muscle. Oh, what a squeeze! Ow! Rejoin. Stewards inquiry. And we're back to 12th. So I'm not too bad though. Whoa, there's a car right. Whoa. Hey-oh. Oh, all those races in iRacing have paid off, guys. Crash avoidance from iRacing. No problem. A little bit of a weave, bit of whoa, bit of way. No, this is YouTube. No clipping on YouTube. That would be something that would be a fun feature. I can't have that. Here we go. Get in there. You can, but it's terrible. It's the worst clipping system ever. Great Titivia in front of us. Can you give sub on my channel? I think it's limited. It's just on. They'll be rolling it out on some channels, but not all of them. Well, that's good. It's good to know. Get in there. Come on, 7th place on the horizon. Oh no, who's that? Mercy is in the wall. He's been dumped. Oh, I have to activate it. Okay. Get in there. Whoa! A little bit wide. Hang on, there's another car off, I think. A nice little train here. When you can't make a corner, just downshift. Oh, it's carnage! I just downshift quickly, and that puts the rear into a spin, and you're sorted. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean, BRT. Or a drag race here. And this is the last race for tonight because I'm absolutely knackered. We've been doing 7 hours of F1 driving. Brain is fried. Thanks for subscribing, Manuel. It's been an awesome stream though. We've had really good racing. Awesome tracks. Really good car. It's been good to get keys out to people as well. And RSS supporting us. Great! Yeah, good job, mate. Good job. Oh no! Hands in the air, ladies and gentlemen. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Servo motors for her arms. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Perfectly formed Eastern European body. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl in your sim ring. She's so powerful and strong, you will dream about her tonight. And then in the morning when you wake up, DD girl with the DD wheel. Perfect, slim, muscular arms. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. She is turning laps at 100% force feedbacks. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Imported from a nice warm country. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. There she goes again. Mysterious magical DD lady. She's gone away, never to be seen again. Or oh bollocks! Yeah, that's the old bollocks is not the part of the lyrics, but it is now. Jesus Christ, there's a bump there. Thanks BRT for supporting us. Woo! I got a DD guild. I got distracted by the beautiful woman. No, we've given away all the keys. Cheers for becoming a member. How good looking is DD girl? Let's be honest. It's an emotional song. You was late. Woo! Yeah, it's a tear. A tear is falling from your eyes. Mostly because after listening to it you regret being alive, but you know. Shocking. Shocking. Alright, 7 minutes left here. Something unique. We don't do unique here. We don't do funny here. Despair. Shocking. She was called Emma. Can't remember her surname. I even know where she lives. Shocking. I think she was training to be... I can't remember if she was doing psychology or... I think she might have been doing child psychology or something. I can't remember. Oh, I can't even remember the name. I think it was Emma. That was it. Yeah, it was a final year project. Going. It's a shame YouTube didn't exist whilst I was at uni. Could have got into it sooner. And you still take a photo of her. She's on video. She's one of the first videos that I uploaded to YouTube was me. I drove a car like glitched out in Gran Turismo in GTR 2, and she was in the kitchen. Now I'll upload it as a special to the channel at some point. And BRT's got insane, huge, mega, crazy donation. BRT.
1, go.
RT. Thanks, man. Absolute mad donation. Jesus Christ, £20. Format your C drives. What's that for? BRT's he's won the lottery. What about your tripod? You need that money for your camera lenses. Oh, hang on, here we go. Who's this? Player. You're meant to type a message under the donation so it says it. The whole point of a larger donation is you can type a longer message. Whoa. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. It's really, really generous. Off to the gulag. Oh no, monitor's 5 minutes. Oh, alright, 3 minutes in the race. This never happens. Oh, wait a minute, it happens every bloody stream. The balloon video. Why was I playing with a balloon? Oh, I think it'd been someone's birthday recently. I don't know. Who doesn't have a balloon? My flatmates were awesome in my final year of uni. Really nice Swedish girl. One girl that was training to be a nurse, and then the child psychologist, and then literally Moss from IT crowd. Like, not even joking. Like an Asian Moss. 100% Moss from IT crowd was in the room next door to me. Absolutely, and he was hilarious. Like, even more geeky than Moss though, but basically the same thing. I think he was doing a whoa! He was doing some like business degree or like IT type degree or something. So 100% Moss. I didn't realise at the time because I hadn't watched IT Crowd. Didn't exist when I was like I hadn't watched it. So they'd leave you alone. No, it was awesome. We'd like go out to clubs and stuff, and just it was really cool. Proper lucked out. With universities, your flatmates can be terrible. But I was really lucky, actually. Like, all my flatmates through the years were great. Oh. It's alright. You got to be careful with too many C's after A. Peaked eating, pretty much. No, it was really good living with like women, because I was like, well, actually, no, weirdly, I was really confident with girls at college, and then I went through like a weird like regression through the first 2 years of uni, and then I was like, oh yeah. Don't know why I lost my confidence in my first 2 years of uni, but then I got it back. And now I live in a sim rig by myself. What went wrong, guys? Oh, it depends, BRT. I think it totally depends. I've lived with some women that are really annoying to live with, and some that are awesome. Same as guys. Guys, you know, you just need complementary personality types to live work together. Breathes heavily. That's how it's done. Yeah, there's nothing awkward about that. I go up to women in Lidl's with sound recordings of Assetto Corsa mods, and I slowly walk up behind them, and then I play the sound recording in their ear. And I go, what do you think about that? What do you think about that mod? Does that sound good? It's a custom sound mod. Oh no, we're not going to make shit. Oh guys, we've got a TV problem here. This track's more than a minute, and my remotes aren't even near me. Oh no, it is. Oh, we're being Thornburged again. Hang on, there's a long straight here. It's fine. Okay, slot. There it is. A little bit off-road there. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about that. I turned the wheel to the right because I knew there was a little bit of a kink there. I got it a bit too much. It was alright. It was completely calculated. Oh man, 8 hours we've had the screens on again. We need to get Josh here. He keeps beating us by like one place. I know, it's happened like 4 times now. I don't want to. You know what? I'll do it before the end of the stream. I need to set so the screensaver goes on. I just don't want to accidentally leave my OLEDs on overnight. You know. Oh, he's got what? Oh, you bastard! Caught it! Haha! We still got it. 360 no scope reverse drift recovery. Oh, it's 7th. It's not 8th. That's exactly what would happen in a real car. It's exactly there. Yeah, I don't update. The TVs aren't plugged to Wi-Fi because then you get stupid ads and stuff. Well done, guys. Right, Sleepy with the win. Filthy. Nico 2nd. Ryan Thomas in 3rd. Thomas Schmidt in 4th. Ray Tetiva in 5th. JK 46 in 6th. Rise in 7th. Stole the place off me. We came 8th. Player 9th. Mojo Jojo in 10th. Good driving, guys. Alright, let's sort these TVs out here. But yeah. Thanks, guys, for taking part in this stream. For watching, everyone. I'm going to sort my TVs out with. But yeah, that's the last race we're doing tonight. Great fun. Great mod. Thanks to RSS for sponsoring this and giving us all the keys and everything. Top notch. Top notch madoodles. Oh, right, let's see about these TV settings here. Yeah, thanks to Izzy for hosting the servers as well, sorting all that out. Right, all settings. Where is it? I think it's in general system, I think it is. No. Maybe it's in picture. Advanced settings. Nope. Oh, here we go. Energy saving. Auto power off 8 hours. That's the longest you can have is 8 hours. It should be like 12 hours. Let's turn that off. Where's screensaver though? OLED screensaver. No, screen move. Shocking. Screen moves a little at regular intervals to prevent the screen from occurring problem with the TV. Yeah, that's fine. There's a separate screensaver thing. So they call OLED screensaver. It just features to stop it burning in, but it doesn't have a. There's an actual screensaver, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, these are set to dim. I already have that happen. You can't actually disable that fully, or you might be able to. You might be able to with an update, but yeah, I don't know where this. We're having this problem with other people's TVs, with these same TVs. Thanks for the car. Get the hang of it. Nice one, JK. Yeah. Well, you beat me, so you're now banned. You're now banned. Yeah, I don't know where this option is here. It's not in general. It's not in picture. Picture advanced settings. Oh, what are you doing, man? Why? Why are you giving me? You're giving me way too much money, man. Jesus Christ. BRT's gone insane. So he's paying for my electric for the next month. Thank you, man. But yeah, don't. I'd rather people do small donations than big ones, because I don't want to be taking shitloads of money off people.
3, 2, 1.
40
go.
quid is insane, man. And you remember, that's a lot of money. Like that, you know, that is genuinely a lot of money. You should give it to charity. Not this charity. I'm a charity case, but you know. Thank you so much, though. Don't say that on the internet. People will like steal your wheels. No, we're currently using 68p per hour, 2.31 kilowatts. We got the smart meter installed yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because it took 4 hours. Well, it took an hour, 30 minutes to get the electric meter in, but my gas had been put in like the 70s or something, and it had all the wrong pipes. So So they had to rip all the pipes out and then resolder them and do a whole bunch of shit to get it all into code. It took 4 hours. But I mean, the person doing it is doing a really good job. This is pretty funny. Is my boiler off? Oh, you know what? It might be. I didn't know if can't remember if I turned it back on from yesterday. I still have hot water though. It's probably still in the tank. I need to turn it back on. You had one installed yesterday. Ah, oh, nice. Yeah, it's well good. Well, it says I've used gas today. Because I've used my gas hob. Oh, well, that's a fail. I can't fix this. I don't know how to get this screen. This is the problem we were having on someone else's. I can have it. I can turn the auto off thing off. It's in the energy saving. You've got energy saving step, auto power off, screen off. That's there. OLED screensaver is just the thing where auto turns off. That's it. Well, let's just set that on all of them, and I'll just have to remember to turn them off. Thanks, Markle Pommer. It kept me entertained as I worked. I hope you were productive. Yeah, so like all settings. I've just done the TV on the left. So all it's really got is this. The setting we've got is in support, which is where you wouldn't think it, and it's OLED screensaver. It's just this. I put just a logo brightness on high, so that way if you've just got a single thing on the screen, it dims it. If there's a static thing, which is good to have. And in general, oh, where was it? Energy saving, auto power off. You've only got 8, 6, 4, or 2. There's like a fireworks screensaver, but I don't know. Oh yeah, if I do nothing, it puts that picture mode on. Oh yeah, if you click screen off, it literally that just turns the TV off. Like, why would you want that in a button? There, it's really badly designed. The choices. I have this brightness turned down a little bit. I have all the like auto stuff. Shocking. Yeah. Well. Yeah, so it does go to the. If you leave it, so it has an auto mode where it starts. Where you can see this side screen now is dimmed because we're not doing anything. It will do that, and then it will go to like the art gallery mode. But you can't check. It doesn't seem like. I think that's like fixed in. Not productive, same as usual. Right. Where was it? General. Hang on. What was it? Support. Screensaver. No. Energy saving. There we go. They will. So if you leave them and you do nothing, I think they will go off by themselves. Like, they will actually turn off if you just leave them. The auto off is if you're doing stuff. It'll try and turn off. So I guess it's for if you were to accidentally leave a TV turned on with TV playing when you left a room. Yeah, if you click select off, it just turns the TV off, BRT. If you click that, it literally, that's the same as clicking the off button. It's really stupid. Oh, nice one, JK. Yeah, I'm here to cause knackering. Yeah, it's good. It's good racing. I know it is really stupid. Right. That is it for this stream. We can't finish until BRT's donation goes off the screen. Yeah, no, it was good fun. As I say, big thanks to RSS for all those keys and for the sponsorship of this stream. And thanks to BRT for insane donations. And we had three new channel members. BRT, I can't remember the other names. They've gone off the screen. And I haven't got the right program open. Absolute fail. Yeah. No, I can't. We can't leave. Oh man. Next time we do racing, AC, it needs to be with a slower car. It needs to be something that's not absolute arm pain death. But it's a good fun car. Well worth getting. As I say, we've got a code GMT time if you want 15% off. It might work on other cars as well. You're leaving the rip, well, there you go. That's it. Let's see. Who are the channel members? I don't know if it should. Here we go. New members. Why is it not showing? Yeah, good job, YouTube. Isn't it like 1 in the morning for you, Thomas? It's totally. It's. Auto hybrid. Auto with wings. Yeah, the Nissan Primera is really fun to race. Yeah, and so what I was saying before is we need to do. We'll do like a Hell Let Loose live stream. And. Yeah. And do some like non-driving games. See if my shoulders get a bit better. Must be good. If you haven't clicked the like button as well, we've got we're on 307. Beautiful. Oh. Oof. Yeah, mini golf would be good, wouldn't it? There's probably some other games that have come out that are worth playing that I haven't played. I mean, I've not played the last Forza Horizon at all because I had that problem with it crashing. But I mean, that's another game with a wheel. We could play that with a gamepad. What other games are there? I really want to do Tony Hawk's Pro Skateboarder. What I want to do is some old first-person shooters as well, like play through the single player. There's all the the new-ish Wolfenstein games I quite like to play through because I've not played them, the single-player ones. Oh no, last time I played Doom I got COVID. That was the real Doom. Oh man, that was painful. It took 14, was it 16 hours to play that all the way through? What's that be? Is that like a hide and seek game? Oh, I bought the new Operation Flashpoint, which was quite fun. It's got nice grass in it. It's a little bit laggy. Is that? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have a look. Okay. Right, guys, there we go. I'm dead. I will see you guys soon. Cheers, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. We can't raid because it didn't work properly on this. It didn't feel right. There's no raiding. Take care, everyone. Oh, okay. Well, I get that. Oh, squad as well. Right. Bye, guys. Stream is ending. Stream is ending. I need to add people to this, actually. Channel members will get added to this channel member list. So you'll be forever trapped. Night, night.